All right, we're here. We've made it. Volume is working. Fantastic. All right, let's do this thing. I think the music might need to come down. Like a touch. That's probably fine. All right, there we go. Yay, we made it. You know, this day was a little off. Like, not off. Okay, first, do your normal stuff. Do your normal stuff, woman. Check yourself. Hi, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, whenever you are. Hello. I'm a practical eccentric, and I am here for Dreamlight Valley. Not Dreamlight Valley. I'm here for Dinkum. It's Thursday, so my brain was like, oh, it's Dreamlight Valley, even though I'm staring at a screen that says Dinkum, and I'm hearing the Dinkum music. Again, this day, well, maybe it is off. Anyway, I was off work today, and I had a checklist of things I wanted to get done, and it's just gone a little chaotic, but I guess that's not surprising, really. Hold on, this is a little loud on my ears. I'm gonna turn it down just a touch. Okay, so let's do the quote of the day, talk about our chaos, and then we can get into some thinkumness. I know why this is weird. This is weird because I didn't do this. There we go. All right, so let's do the quote. The quote of the night is, the more I expect, the more unhappy I am going to be. The more I accept, trying to make sure it's enunciated, the more I accept, the more serene I am. And that's from Michael J. Fox. Let's try that whole thing again now that I can speak clearly. The more I expect, the more unhappy I am going to be. The more I accept, the more serene I am. And this could be a lot of things. This could be big things, this could be little things, this could be outside of your world, inside of your world, affecting your world, but not necessarily, you know, just your world. And acceptance does not necessarily mean not doing anything about it, giving up, waiting for somebody else to do something about it. It's more of a staying present thing for me, and just shifting how I deal with stuff, because the expectation generates anger, resentment, negative thoughts, tends to result in outward negativity, so pushing it out against other people depending on what you're feeling, what you're going through, what you're dealing with, what you're seeing. But I view the accepting part as, okay, we're here, so what are we going to do about it? And to keep it in my bubble, what I'm currently dealing with, I've just had a lot coming at me, and it's been a lot to deal with. I've been dealing with it pretty well, but it just doesn't stop. And that's okay. You know, and these are small things. These are my world things. This is, you know, not big picture, big things going on. But, like, we just recently committed to purchasing our new oven. It took over a year to get it done. And lots of, should we wait? Should we go ahead? What can we do? How, you know, are we going to juggle this new bill? Because I do interest-free financing on it. Fortunate enough to be able to do that, but it did take us over a year to finally commit to it. Got our oven delivered, got to cook dinner that night, and the next morning the electronics stopped working completely on it. So my husband called while I was at work to get it all sorted out. They delivered the new one today, and then didn't have the proper equipment to hook it up. So we don't have a working oven again. Well, we don't even have a working stove. Like, we're even further back than what we were. And because tomorrow is a holiday, we won't be able to get it hooked up until Saturday, which, you know, in the grand scheme of things, is still not that long, still not that bad, still not, you know, terrible, but it is just like one of those things where it's like, really? But we're here now. So, you know, my husband was upset, started to get upset, and it's like, okay, let's stop. What can we do? What's going on? How do we deal with this? What can we get done? What can't we get done? What do we need to do to get things working? It all got sorted out. It could have been worse. It could have been harder. It could have been a lot more taking frustration out on each other, on the people that were here, you know, the people on the phone, you know, all of that. Didn't require all of that, but it was upsetting in the moment. But okay, regroup. What's that? How do we deal with that? And now, you know, my husband just came out and he's like, instead of thinking about it like it should have already been here, let's just think about, on Saturday we're going to get our new oven. Like, that's the right way to go. Like, we'll be okay. We have other ways of getting food, cooking our food. It's not going to negatively impact our plans for tomorrow. Like, it'll be okay. You know, no matter how, you know, frustrating it might have been in the moment of discovering the problem. And, you know, we could have, you know, we've had things take longer for delivery and installation before. You know, that was, I mean, I think part of it's the expectation that it was supposed to be done. No, it's okay. And my son found out yesterday, I think, that he needed new brake pads. Well, then it was like 2 days ago. And he has a certain budget for some stuff he wanted to get. He also wanted some games on sale because Steam has a sale right now. And so he came to me and he's like, there's these 3 games and then there's these brake pads. And I'm like, okay, it sounds like the brake pads are probably the most important thing. So you need to figure out how much they're going to cost. Well, he looked it up online, so it was a wide range of prices. And I'm like, why don't you call the bike shop that is in town that we take your bike to and find out how much it is to go get brake pads? So he did that. And then like, I don't know, 3-4 hours later, he comes to me. Oh, hey, by the way, can we go get those brake pads today? And I'm like, do we really need to get them today? And he's like, well, they'll be closed for the next 4 days. And they close early today at 5. And it was like 2:30. And I was just like, I still had stuff I have to get done for stuff around the house for having people over tomorrow. I still have to get like the yard mowed and the laundry done and cleaning stuff done. And now we have the stove thing going on. And then I still have all this content creation stuff I got to get done before I leave for a work trip next Tuesday, which means I still have to get all of like I need to write a list of the stuff I'm taking, the stuff I need to go get, like travel supplies, whatever. And like that's all got to happen over the next 4 days to make sure that I can get on this airplane on Tuesday. But I was just like, all right, give me a bit to think about it, figure it out. So I quickly shifted around some things I was doing. Didn't get quite as much done for some of the stuff on my checklist, but knew I had time tomorrow and Saturday and theoretically on Sunday to get that stuff checked off. But it was just like, okay, after my initial frustration, how do we get through it? How do we accept where we are instead of letting our expectations set the tone for the rest of the day? And so we're here now. We've survived all of it. There's still stuff to do, but I get time now, and it's okay. You know, and it's not, none of it's really life or death anyway. I mean, there are things that can be, and there are things that are bigger, but, you know, okay, how do we break free of that frustration, I wish things were different cycle, and go, okay, what do we do now? What can we do now? What can we control? What do we do with that? Because it helps us clear our heads and hope for positive outcomes. And it's, for me, it's easier to function that way. Staying angry and frustrated and letting that storm keep raging doesn't actually help me get through it. So it takes practice. It's hard. And depending on what it is, it can take a lot of willpower to just be like, okay, what can we do? What can we do about it? What is helpful? What is productive? And most of the time, being active and productive and taking steps towards a better conclusion or a better outcome can energize you in a way that that frustration and anger and raging against what your expectations were can't give you. That stuff is draining. It's not that it's not a catalyst. It can be a catalyst for sure. But, you know, other things have to take over if you're going to sustain working through a problem, working through some of that stuff. So that is, you can apply it to small things, you can apply it to big things, and don't expect it to be easy, because it's not. Sometimes it can be. The more you practice, it can be. But that doesn't mean it's always going to be easy. If you're really, even if you're really practiced at it, it can still be really hard. We're human after all. So anyway. And I get 3 hours right now to just chill and move dirt around and make dinks. So I hope everyone's doing well today. I hope you're working through whatever you need to work through, or escaping it for however much time you can escape it for. And if you're joining me here to alleviate stress, to escape for a bit, to giggle at me being ridiculous, even if it's for a short period of time, I appreciate you. And yeah, we'll get to it. So, all right, I think I've got everything on my screen that I need on my screen. Okay, so I got to play a couple days early this morning before everything else started taking over my whole life. So let's see, what have I gotten done? Oh, apparently I got a hair on the top of my can. Also, I'm physically not feeling awesome at the moment, so my husband knew I was running a few minutes late, and he was like, what do I need to do? I was like, do you need some ibuprofen? And I'm like, well, yeah, I'm going to get some on my way in. And he's like, well, I'd get some and put it on your desk so that way in case you forget it, it'll be sitting there waiting for you. So that was nice of him to recognize that I might sabotage myself and help me out. Okay, what have I done? Oh, yeah, I swapped out my floor because I love this flooring. Oh, it looks like I have payments. Ooh. What'd you give me? I don't really need this green coffee table. To be honest, I found it anyway. Fair enough, Rain. I don't mind hand-me-downs, repurposing things in real life or in the game. I'm going to stick it in here, though, because I don't have to think too hard. What have I done? I think I got the rest of my path made. Oh, I decided where I'm going to move the houses. I've decided I'm going to go ahead and move them where I think they should go approximately. And then after that, I am going to... Hold on a second. I am going to decorate around wherever I move them. I decided to go ahead and watch... I think I'm on like the 3rd or 4th decorating inspiration videos that Serendipity has put out. Because... Partially... Because I think I'm working on getting over my spoilery self. There have been a few things where I'm like, oh, I didn't know that was a thing. But, you know, I'm kind of tempering that with, you know, you knew when you clicked the video, the possibility of seeing stuff you didn't know about was going to exist. And because I'm going to get ready to start doing some decorating type stuff, I thought, you know, I don't mind if we're getting to that stage, seeing what other people have done. Because I struggle. 5 copper ore. To who? Sally? Will do. Is it still potato for John? Screw you, John. I don't have any potatoes anyway because I missed them in the springtime. So this next spring. Oh, good. I will get that. Get potatoes going. I went ahead and put my gumwood over here so the grass would stop growing here. Not that it was like problematic, but I thought it was fine to put some gumwood down for that. Let's see. Animals first. I think I only need to pet Gulp and Adelaide? Not Adelaide. Rihanna? I think Rihanna's the only one left. So, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. But I actually was gonna start moving the houses now that I have decided where they're gonna go. And forgot that I had to pay off my debts first, or the town debts first. I think it's Rihanna that I need to pet. So I'm really just down to 2 animals to pet. Oh, no, it's not Rihanna. It must be Adelaide then. Did I finish Adelaide and Rihanna? Oh, it's just the bird then. Fan-freaking-tastic. All right. Gotta love that. Making my mornings easier. I am all for that. So I didn't look up the issue I'm having right now with the sprinklers not helping grass grow because I had a sudden realization that it's winter. And maybe it doesn't work the same in winter. Like, that makes sense to me. So I decided to give it until spring and see if the time of year actually factored in. And I've only got, what, a couple more days until spring hits, and then we'll know. So, since I'm not, like, I just want to have a reliable way to be able to get grass seed, because I know I'm going to want grass. One of the things that I was watching when Sarah was going through some of her design inspiration stuff was like there's a big difference between wanting to, you know, decorate with a lot of the natural stuff and overgrown stuff. Spoiler alert, definitely going to be my thing. But versus like completely cultivated, completely mowed, completely paved, you know, that kind of stuff. Not to say they're, I mean, I love that design, but I definitely like a lot of the nature elements to be included in design. My big struggle is I like the look of the natural stuff, but I struggle with how to make it look natural. So we'll see how I can do that. I also have a tendency to want to do very like patterned and symmetrical type things when I build stuff, which is like the opposite of a natural look. But we'll see what comes of it. I'm not there yet. And I marked the spots for the houses on my map. And I'm going to kind of do it like, not cabins, but almost like cottages. You know, like along that road, but kind of push back from the road. You know, create walkways and stuff. That's my plan anyway. So we'll see how it goes when I finally start able to move it, but I'm still paying off the silly airport. So, not that it's silly, but, you know, like, it's just so expensive. Anyway, okay, I'm going to go down and check out my farm. I got my ute. It is not a just kind of put around kind of vehicle. It does not turn tight, which makes it kind of a pain in the ass to take it through the town. And it's not, like, super slow. Like, it's not just like a little put around the town kind of vehicle. Let's see. Switch. I think it's this. Anyway. Apparently I have to concentrate really hard when I drive my tractor. Okay. But, gotten some more ground flattened. Feel like I've made some money. Of course, if I'm working on paying off the rest of the airport. I'm not that far. I feel like I'm like around 200K, which isn't terrible. How much do I have on my person right now? I have over 100K. But yeah, there it is over there. And apparently it's got the equivalent of a crate in the back. And I feel like I've seen people, like either pictures of it or like a quick glimpse of people driving around with multiple things on there. What is that? It's not really a trunk, but you know, like the back. A little flat bed in the back. Anyway. Do we need to do anything else over here? I don't. I do. Just realized. A copper pickaxe. It's Thursday. Theoretically, I could sell that to John. I feel like I need to make a big shopping trip at one point or another. Copper bars, right? Copper ore, and she'll make me bars. Fair enough. Alright, and what do I need to do? Smelt ore into 2 bars. Eat something and grind 3 stones. Hey! You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Do that. Alright, and then eat something. I won't do that right this second, but do my brews count, or is that a beverage and therefore does not count? Oh, and then I probably should go ahead. Do this. Alright. I did give some gifts yesterday, so that's good. Any progress on friendship is good. Oh, I started marking doggo dens. I'm using the bed icon since I'm not really using that for anything else. And I don't really need it for, like, my home. So I'm putting it on doggo dens because it made the most sense of the icons I'm not currently using. Oh, this is where the houses are going to go. So one's going to go here, 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 and down here. And that way I can push them back from the road a little bit, but then also maybe create like a little deck or something that goes out to the back to the river or something like that. I don't know how much building I might do. You know, like the people are making, you know, the look of buildings. But maybe later, like maybe once I gain some confidence around building, maybe I'll start building fake buildings, like the dirt printed buildings. But right now, that's not on my to-do list. Right now, I'm like, how can I build up stuff around the buildings I have? Wrought iron bench, wrought iron lamp. Oh, that is something I did look up, though. I looked up... Yes. I did look up the shiny disc thing. Now, there is something... I did see some stuff about, like, Christmas or, like, a white kangaroo and, like... I don't know if they actually called him Santa Claus, but when I looked it up on the wiki, it was like, oh, you need this for Nick. For a festive boombox. And I'm like, you mean Saint Nick? You know? So that's all right. I totally forgot shiny discs, though, and I want to go get them. So, long story short, I don't actually need to save a ton of discs, which is what I was hoping for. That's why I looked it up. Because I was like, I feel like predominantly they're going to be for Franklin. So, I think I might still do what I was doing, which is hanging on to 5. But I'm going to take the rest with me. Ooh, there we go. Little... Oh, no. Forgot. And I'm still saving up my permit points for... What? The last attachment for the tractor. Yes. I want to go sell these to Franklin. It might be enough. It might be enough. 10. What is that? I think they said they sold for 8,800. Base price is 8,800. So is he one of the people that gives like a boost in things when you get that permit? I have some discs for you. So it would be 88,000 if it was base price. So let's see. He does get a boost from that permit I have. Okay, good. It'd be nice if this was enough. I don't think... You know what? And I left my motorcycle so that I could ride around to the various places around. And then I forgot to actually use it. But I think that's going to have to be my main focus right now. Can I actually go in here? I can. I want to see what she wants. Oh, you want cooked meat. Oh, I can hook you up with that. Now, can I do that during the day? Or is she only available for sale at night? All right, during the day it is. Let's go do that. After I give Sally her copper bars before I put them back. That's not Collie? Sally. Hello? I need to chat. Oh, that's... No. I wanted to chat. Completed your request. Here you go. I like the music in your shop. Already 2 o'clock. Woman? Alright, well, let's go see how much cooked meat we could get. Because I always pick up free meat, so I have no idea how much meat I actually have. I feel like it's going to be quite a bit. So, I'm very, very lucky. Is there anything in here? No. It is Thursday, so... I've gotten a few things out of there. But I don't know what time she, like, takes a break from running her counter. As long as I remember to do it before late. I heard that. I already have some cooked meat. 45 of them. which is awesome. Oh my god, okay. How fast can we cook them? How fast can we cook them? Not fast enough. It's gonna take ages. Just long enough. Well, and that's the thing too. On my list is also an expansion of like cooking and workshoppy type things. So I'm gonna need some space for that. I think obviously the first thing I've got to do is move the people. I gotta move the people. And then I've got to flatten all of that stuff over there. I'd like to flatten the rest of the ranching area. And I'm assuming that I can't change the height of the dirt under my building or under a building. Like I have to move the building and then move the dirt and then put the building back if I wanted to do that. Which means I really have to think about what I want to do about my house. Because ideally, I think I'd like to have this all flattened down. But I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Hey! How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you have been having good summer fun, and that is why you have not been around. Hopefully it's fun stuff and not fun stuff. But welcome in. Just cooking some meat for Sheila. Because apparently I have a lot. And she's paying top dink for meat. And I need money. I need to pay off. Which means I'm not going to be able to move a building today. Oh, you know what? If I go right now, I might be able to eke it out. Can I eke it out? Or did I screw myself over with not enough time? How much do I owe? Damn it! I don't have enough time. Sucks. Alright, that's fine. I'll just go cook the rest of the meat. And then we'll go back when she's open later. Was camping and going again next week. That sounds like fun. Hopefully it's not been like a sauna. It's been like a sauna here. Well, off and on. At least when it rains, it's better. But it's, you know, once the heat picks back up, it's like, and now it's oppressive. But, oh well, what are you going to do? Well, I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm assuming that... No, you said you wanted to go camping. Or were you the one that was talking about wanting to go to the beach? Like back when it was winter. Hot and humid and lots of rain. Well, have you been having a good time then? Maybe I shouldn't assume it's been fun. I love how I'm just walking all over this meat like it's no big deal. Like, yeah, pay top dink for my foot meat. That doesn't sound right. It's better when they go in bags. All right. How much more? Oh God, I'm gonna be cooking meat forever. That's okay. I need the money because I need the airport to be paid off. I need it. And ideally, I'd like to not have to withdraw more money from the bank because, well, I don't have much in there anyway. The beach is where you'll be next week. Fantastic. That sounds amazing. I've never been to a beach. Not an ocean beach. Like, I've been to like a sandy beach at a you know, a lake or something, but that's not the same thing. And it's been a long time. I'm trying to think about the last time I was at a lake. I don't even remember. It's been a really long time. That's okay, though. It's supposed to rain for, well, there's rain in the forecast for like an hour tomorrow afternoon, and I'm hoping that it's enough to cool it down a little bit, but not make it oppressively humid. Because we'll be outside for fireworks tomorrow. And luckily, our oven shenanigans are not going to restrict our rib eating. So that's good. Because we've had a delay, and now we have no oven and no stovetop. Because our oven isn't hooked up yet. So, it's okay. I think everything else is just cold sides. Or cookable in, like, the air fryer or something. I don't know. I trust my husband, because he's the one that's dealing with it. That's not rain. Is that rain? No. Oh, you know what I bet it is? I bet it's the neighbor taking their trash can back to their backyard. It always sounds like thunder in the distance. Distance. It's alright. We finally replaced our oven last week, and it got delivered on Tuesday. We cooked Tuesday night's dinner on it, and then the electronics stopped working. So they brought a new one today, but did not set up the hookup, and the soonest we could get someone out here with a new kit to hook it up is Saturday. So oh well, we'll survive it quickly. Tiny human. Making weird bird choky noises behind me. What are you doing? No, not that. Don't do that. Thank you. In case you don't know what it's like living with an 8-year-old. That's what it's like. Oh man, they want me to cook a ton of meat, don't they? That's alright. Ooh, ooh! Look how close I am. Do I only need 6,000 for that permit? I hope so. Oh, I'm getting close. And I hope these are worth it. No problem. I need more grills. Oh, so my oldest just, he had a budget and the Steam summer sale's going on. And so after he replaced his brake pads, which he installed himself, which is good. He had money left over for, you know, a game or two, depending on what game it was and how much they cost. Well, he only had enough money for one, but he wanted Repo, which I think Steph was the one that told me about it. He had already known about it, but he got that, and I'm really tempted to try and grab another copy or two so that we can play together. But I'm worried, like, my youngest is interested in it, but I don't know if his computer will run it, so. Because I want to say it's like $8 right now. Not that I really should be spending the money on it, but. Like, I'm kind of in a fuck it mode. I'll figure it out later. Well, my husband is starting to figure out a good rhythm with his new schedule and doing rides instead of food delivery. And so we've been able to adjust our budget because he's been able to make a little bit more every week. So, not that we can go crazy, but, you know, every little bit helps. So, right. You guys can leave me alone for a second. Don't forget to use your motorcycle. You left it in town specifically to use it. Oh, and people are starting to set off fireworks in the neighborhood. All right, pay me some top dink. I want to know. I want to sell them. Yeah. 273 of them. I mean, it's a simple recipe, so I expect it's not going to be like crazy, but... Oh! Hell yeah! Better than I expected. I was like, maybe 200 to somewhere, like maybe 300K, because it's such a simple recipe. Well, that's the rest of the airport then. Awesome. You know what I should look up? I should look up and see what the sell price is for the animals and see which animals actually really worth it. Because usually I push for the bush devils. Because I assume, since they are the most aggressive, that they are worth the most. But I kind of want to look it up and see. So I'm going to do that. Oh, and then... Oh, I'll do it in a second. I didn't have a lot of time to stick around in Sem's stream the other day. I want to say it was even yesterday. Gosh, I don't even remember. This whole time period has just been blurring together. So, Dinkum Wiki. And then I'm going to look up the animals. Oh, where is it? That's not it. Oh. What is it? How can I get there? I'm trying to figure out what's going to get me the actual information I want. You know what? Can I do it by this? Trap. Yeah, we can go there. And trapping, animal collection point. Is this not it? That is not. Okay, so let's do a search then. Let's do let's do that. Okay. Research reward is 12K for that. Animal. Wild animals. Okay. I'm not even doing anything with birds yet. Okay, a scrub turkey is 4,200. A diggo is 4,400. A frilly is 8,720. Jackaroo 6,400. Kidna's 8,400. I haven't found penguins yet. I'm not even going to look. Oh, the alphas. Of course, a bloomin' frilly is 26K. Really? 12K for a bush devil. 9,600 for a croco. Oh, I don't even know. Glowing croco, 9,600. Okay. Haven't seen those. A wary moo is 8,400. And it didn't have just a moo. Donde está moo? Or are they the same as a wary moo? Oh, stop. Oh, freaking ads. Making it hard to navigate when you pick out your panels small. All right, how much are you? You're also 4K. Okay, so bush devils and apparently the fancy frillies. Is that what I should call them? The fancy frillies from inside the cave? Okay, so That's essentially what I expected, was that the bush devils were the most profitable. So that makes me feel better about focusing on them, because I'm like, if the price difference really isn't that much between the devils, the crocs, and the wary moos, then I won't, you know, make it a priority to do just just the devils. But that's a significant enough amount to focus on them first. So, huzzah! Good for me. I assumed that was it, just because they're aggressive. But now that we've been doing it for a minute, we can make some money. Although now I'm not as hard up for the money. I can start moving buildings tomorrow. Which means I may not want to do too much late at night. I'm going to want to focus on getting those buildings moved. So maybe we'll get in a few days more than we usually do. Maybe we'll actually get to spring. That's 4 days though, right? 26, 27, 28. Yeah. So that would be the first. So that's going to be a big ask to get through 4 in-game days. I just have to behave myself when it comes to late. Hello! Just shoot him in the face. That's fine. Shoot him in the butt. It's also fine. Alright, come on, y'all. That was cute. Synchronous. Alright. Who's next? Nobody's up here. Oh. Wow, they were ganging up on that Roo. Hey. I'll take this meat, since I just used up most of my meat. Well, not most of it. A little more than half. As long as I pay attention, we shouldn't get set on fire. But earlier today, I was not having good luck with paying attention. I didn't pass out. I didn't actually take enough fire damage to pass out. So I figured that's a win. All right. Next. Are there more of you? And yeah, Crocos would be the second priority, which is what I usually try and do. I usually try and do Crocos second if I run out of devils that are convenient. Hey, you. Would you like to come too? Come on, man. Come on. You know what else I should do is I should go check on... Oh, I haven't marked that doggo den. I need to do that. Now that I'm doing that. Oh. I had a thought and then my brain let go of it. What was it? I don't remember. Sometimes I just don't want to go in, you know? Not okay. This one. I figured the bed was because they sleep there. Are there any of you just frolicking about over here anywhere? Or are y'all just too far away? I do know there's a couple crocodiles up by the town center, so... Well, and I know I want to move the wishing well. Because I know where it's going. And it's already pretty clear up there. The only thing I might want to do is put grass down, you know? And then I'll have to decide on what kind of grass. I'll probably just go with regular grass, if I'm honest. I don't know if I want to do it tropical over there. Although tropical might make sense because it's the tropics over there. Alright, y'all. Hello? Whew. Saw you trying to set me on fire. misbehaving. I don't see any alligators or crocodiles here. Sometimes, but not today. Or is that one right there? It is. Well, come on then. I'm gonna have to swap out my spear soon. You gonna do anything about it? Oh, that's something else I did. I went ahead and went scrounging for relics, which is why I had discs to sell to Franklin. So I made a couple big chunks of money today, although the Franklin one wasn't quite as big. But I did give him 10 and Sheila like 200 something, so I mean, considering. I'm trying not to be too anxious about this flight. This will only be the second time I've traveled alone. And the first time was 6 years ago? Was it 2018? No, that would be 7 years ago. It was like 2018 or 2019. Sometime in there. I'm sure I could find out if I just looked up the information, but that's called effort, and I don't know if I'm into that. It'd be nice if there were 3 crocos here, and then I could just finish up trapping. And see if there's anything else I need to do before bedtime. I want to go check on my orchard. I haven't looked at it since I moved it. Nope. I see you trying to come after my face. And that's just not okay. But, I mean, I know it'll be fine and everything, but it's just the stress of it. The stress of... I haven't flown since 2004, so anything that's changed in that time... Not that... Even if nothing had changed, it would still be one of those things where I would need to, like, I would be triple checking everything just to make sure that I'm not going to screw anything up. But I'm planning on taking my laptop with me. Can you guys come over here without me having to jump in the water and taunt you? No. I'm really tempted to take my controller and even my headphones, although I think my laptop might have a Bluetooth, and I've got like little earbuds I could Bluetooth with. But I know I want to do some content-related work while I'm on my trip, because if there's not much to do in the evenings, you know, I could work on stuff, which would be smart. It would be uninterrupted, like my husband wouldn't be there, my kids wouldn't be there. I could actually work on stuff that needs to be worked on, that's tedious and just needs me to have, like, uninterrupted time to deal with. But there's also part of me that's like, I bet my laptop would run Dinkum. Maybe I could play Dinkum while I'm there. I also thought about Dreamlight Valley, but I'd be really tempted for the Storybook Vale update that drops next week while I'm out of town. And I don't want to be tempted to play that. Hate flying alone. This will be the first time I've ever flown by myself. The last time I went on a trip was I drove. So, and it was like an 8-hour, 9-hour drive, but that's fine. I really didn't have a say in the planning of this trip. My supervisor was asked to plan it for me, and that's fine. Like, it's fine. But I didn't really, like, that makes me even more nervous, because I'm like, what if you didn't account for blah, 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 blah? And it's like, we'll just cross that bridge when we get there. There's nothing I can do about it now. Okay, I've trapped all the traps. That's not how you phrase that. I've used all my traps. That's how you phrase that. There you go. What do I want to do, if anything, before I go to bed? Maybe I'll just go home. So I got to run into the Go Town. Is that what is he? This guy. Town Co. The Town Co agent. And I was able to get a bunch of stuff last time. So I swapped out my motorcycle for this little unicorn tricycle. At first I was like, oh, that's a cute little novelty I'm never going to use. And then Steph was like, use the boost. Completely forgot that the boost was a thing. Because I never use it on the motorcycle. And I was able to get a bunch of these lanterns. I have more lanterns in this. I just wanted to put some of them down because I had some. And they're pretty. And then my little wiggly dude that looks like a cross between an alien and a cactus. So there's that. Anyway, yeah, so my tricycle is now my little putt around my farm vehicle. Well, and you know, if it was a straight shot, like if we did a non-stop flight from where I am to where I'm going, it would probably be like an hour and a half, 2-hour flight max. But I have to fly somewhere else and lay over there for an hour. So it's going to end up being over a 5-hour flight. And I'm just like, I'm sure it makes sense. Like, I'm sure there's a reason. I can't imagine they would do that without a reason. But it is one of those things where it's like, I don't want to do that. Yes, and I did it off stream because I had a chance to play in between streams, and it was the 18th. So he comes on the 19th. And so I was able to go. I didn't do any jewelry crafting, but I did get all his mystery bags, and I got this flooring, which I am obsessed with. And then these wind chimes, and this mushroom, and what else did I get? I got a couple of clothing pieces, like the pants. Oh, I got several clothing pieces. So I got the pants and the shoes, and then this dress, and the glowing sunglasses, and the glowing jacket. Coat. So, yeah, I got quite a bit of stuff. But yes, I'm obsessed with that flooring, and I feel like I'm going to be obnoxious if I get more of it, because I'm going to want to pave. I got a bunch of it, actually. I'm going to want to pave everything in that. Yes? Yes? Have you gotten to do the night market yet? Night market yet?
What night market?
I'm not talking to you, baby. You don't play Dinkum. And I haven't had a meteor shower, maybe one this winter, but I feel like the last meteor shower I had was in the fall. Which is a bummer. Not played in a while. I know you've been camping, but I also know you got a Steam Deck. Have you been playing something else? What are you secretly playing that I should not know about because I don't need it on my wish list? Or maybe it's Planet Crafter still. Or maybe you've just been enjoying, like, reality. I don't need to do anything else. I'm gonna go put this on the charger. And that'll be fine. What am I doing? I'm trying to get... Oh, I'm not trying to rest my eyes. I'm trying to actually sleep. And it's a little warm in here right now. What? 501. Wow. I thought it was only 400 something. That's funny. Wait. Do I get 2 meats for each cooked thing? Is that what that is? I feel like that math is not what I thought it was. Melvin? It's nice talking to you the other day. Thanks for being a good friend. Well, you're welcome, Melvin. Planet Crafter and Diamond Painting. Sounds like, yeah, those sound like they'd take some time up. thought I could convince my husband to get Planet Crafter, but we've gotten back into Tiny Tina's Wonderland because the season of Diablo ended, and I told him we needed to take a break from Diablo because we did not accomplish all of what we would have liked to have accomplished this last season, and I think it's because we're burning out. So we will be focusing on Tiny Tina's Wonderland. But I figure I might ply him later and go, hey, how about this Planet Crafter game? He doesn't play as many survival crafting games, so it's not usually his first pick, but he can get into them for a good long while. Steph and her hubby are playing right now. Planet Crafter, you mean? Yeah. I like Tiny Tina's Wonderland, though. It's fun. It's full of snark, so it's nice to change it up a little bit because it's a role-playing game, but I don't play a lot of shooters, and there is melee in that game, and my character does do some pretty decent melee, but it's not like super hard. You have to be like hardcore good at first-person shooters, so that's good for me. But I don't know if you're familiar with the Borderlands. I don't know if you're familiar with Tiny Tina's Wonderland, but she's a character from the Borderlands series, and she's a little nutty, but she's very, very funny, and it's set in the Borderlands universe, but it's like she's running a D&D like tabletop game, so her storytelling's very funny, and like the other characters are funny. Anyway, it's got lots of snark, and I appreciate that, so. And lots of the missions so far have been plays on other things, like, what was the one that we did? Like, Raiders of the Lost Shark. And it was like these skeleton pirates had stolen pearls from this shark, and then there's like this feud, and anyway, like, it was just really funny. There was one where what were they called? Were they called the Murphs? Anyway, they were like rabid Smurfs, and you had to kill them because they were, you know, going up against these other guys, like goblins, or not goblins. That's a different mission. Anyway, it's really silly, really funny. And the overworld map is like a tabletop map, so there's like bottle caps and discarded Cheetos and stuff like that. So, it's been pretty fun. I keep thinking we're going to end up getting into a TV series again and take a longer gaming break, but we haven't done that yet. Or we might try and alternate a little bit, because we've been getting behind in some of the shows we like to watch. Did I already pet you, Dum Dum? I might have to stop calling you Dum Dum if you actually eat your food every day, though. Although I did name you Dumb. I think it was Serbian. Gulp is Serbian for dumb. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation because foreign language, like, dialects are sometimes very difficult to replicate when you're not used to speaking them. But yes, I had to name him Dumb because he kept not eating. But it looks like he's been eating now. And how long before I don't have to pay attention to you? That's rude. Oh, not long. Is that bad? It's terrible. I have a feeling some people like caring for the animals every single day is their favorite part, but it is not mine. Like, I don't mind it, but after a while I'm like, okay, I got other stuff I gotta do. I can't pet you every day. I'm sorry. Did I only have 7 eggs today? I don't care. I have so many freaking eggs. All right, I need to go talk to Fletch. I need to make sure that what do I need to do? Catch 3 bugs, cook 2 meat, cook at a cooking table. Well, do I want to make at my cooking table? Why do I have such little flour? What did I use it on? Oh, it was the town code, dude. That's why I have such little flour. And I've completely spaced that I used all that flour because he showed up when I was trying to end my stream. And then I was like, oh, I have to make the most of it because, well, I have no idea when he'll be back again. So I need to go make the most of it. What do I want to make then? Oh, and I love the stackable crafting now. Love it. You know what I should do? I should go and see what Sheila wants. And then that might inform what we cook. Crafting request. 3 copper bulb lamp. I might be able to do that. A photo with rain in it. All right, Doug. Got a little crush on rain. A tin sheet. I will also do that. I'm gonna see what this entails. Copper bulb lamp. Okay. I'm assuming copper. I probably should have just grabbed it. Oh my gosh. I need to start throwing down some of these other objects and see what they actually look like. Like, I've been watching I've like dipping my toe in inspiration stuff. Copper bulb lamp. I used a lot of my glass bulbs up. How many did she want? Was it 3? But it's different when you can see stuff in person too, you know? Okay, I'm gonna accept it. It's 3. I should have plenty of this. Oh. I apparently have more than I thought I did. And what else? Crystal. Quartz crystal. I should put one of these down just to see what it looks like. Now that I've just been talking about crafting stuff to see what it looks like. Ugh, that mushroom thing, I want one. I saw somebody's picture with that and I was like, what the hell are those? Ooh. Can you turn it on? Can I see what it looks like? Or does it have to be night to see it? I wonder. All right, well, let's go deal with some people. A worm farm! Huzzah! And Steph was nice enough to tell me how to use that. All right. I have a list of stuff I need to do. All right, I'm gonna go talk to Fletch. Because I paid it off last night, right? Oh no, I don't have enough points. Let's talk about the town. I want to move a building. I want to move... Yep. Yep. Let's move it. And then... donate. Just paying it off. I don't care. Alright. I need... Do I have a bug net on me? Damn it. Alright. Who do I need to give stuff to? Doug. I did not get a tin sheet. And I did not get my freaking camera. Okay. Chill out, woman. And I didn't remember my motorcycle again. All right, you. At least I completed your request. All right. Thank you. Please give me permit points. Yes. All right, and then I'm going to go to the Tucker box. I'm going to see what's being purchased today. Because I have the resources set aside for a helicopter. Croco sticks, whatever the heck they are. Croco skewer, there we go. Like it's not called a stick, Croco stick. Okay. Oh my gosh, what? Somebody is like having a freak out. Oh, there. Okay. Why am I coming in? Oh, yeah, I'm coming in here for a permit. Okay. Do I have a permit for flying vehicles? Oh, crap. No, I don't have it. Okay, well, I'm glad I thought about that before I got enough money. Okay. As much as I want the planting attachment, I can hold out for the... If I'm going to save up money, you know? I might as well be saving it up and have the permit, because I would be so mad if I was like, oh, I have the money, and no, I can't actually get the thing. Okay. Tin sheet and a camera. And then I should make sure I check my task list and not forget anything else, because that would be very much like me to do. Let's be real. And then I can come back and I can cook a bazillion croco skewers. Camera. And I might as well put this down while I'm just here. Oh my god, that floor. Why won't my brain give it to me? Oh, it's a tin sheet and it's out there. Okay. I don't need to track that. Okay. Is that it? A tin sheet and a photograph? Okay. And then we can cook the croco skewers later. All right. Ah. Because I should have a lot of... The only thing I might be really short on is the onion. All right. We'll find out here in a bit, though. Oh. Well, then where are you, Cookie? Usually she's hanging out here. Oh. Well, you don't need her waving at you. You can just take her, like, side view. It's fine. All right, so who else was it? Was it Melvin? Again, I'm not using my motorcycle. I only just started using it yesterday, though. So, yesterday in-game. So that's what, earlier today? Actually, not even yesterday. The day before, which was earlier today, this morning. All right, here you go. Is that a dainty floor? I feel like I don't have the dainty floor yet. Was that a sandcastle? I wish it would tell me if I have it already. Or have purchased it before, you know? I feel like I've done the blue patterned wall. I'm pretty sure I've done the regal table. I don't think I've done the sandcastle, though. I will put it back next to my beachy stuff. Is that a half wall? Interesting. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Goodbye. Is Doug hanging out over here? Yes. Well, good. I wonder whose house I have. I'm sorry. Oh, he's still mad. He's still mad at me. I'm so sorry. Alright. I did that thing for you. Sure did. Although, I don't know if I should think of it as creepy. That you want me to, like, go take a picture of rain for you? Or maybe they're sweet on each other. Can we pretend that? So it's not creepy? Maybe they're just friends. Oh. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. The irony that there was a tin sheet just outside of where Melvin is. Well, not just outside, but, like, pretty close. Okay, so I'm gonna go and I'm going to see about the floor that I have in on my person. I don't know whose house I'm moving, but it's really not relevant. Like, I'm not really concerned about who moves where. Hopefully they will go with their house, you know? I don't want to, like, evict them. Alright, put this over here. There. Cute. Get in there. Get in, get in. It's such a ridiculous ride. So funny. Hey, what's up? Oh, I gave you that bonnet. This is not the place. This is not the place. Oh, I already had it. Now, is that the dainty wall? Do I want to take this over there? I feel like it's going to be a little cumbersome. But maybe we'll do it anyway. Woo. Yeah, see, I'm going to have to rethink some of these roads. Because this thing drives kind of weird for those corners. Like, it makes me feel like I should make, like, a rounded corner. Or a wider road, maybe? Alright, do I want to have it down low? Do I actually want it to be down low? Am I overthinking it already? Because I thought about having steps up to it, you know? How big of a thing is it? What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 wide? 6 wide? 6 by 6. See, I kind of feel like I want it to be... You know what? I'm not going to worry about it for this one. We're going to put it down, and we're going to see what happens. We're going to trust the process of just winging it. And I want to... In case I get grass seeds out of it. And actually, that reminds me. Maybe I should do... Instead of using my spear, like a weirdo. Oh, my stamina's all jacked. Who had money on I'm gonna bond about my stamina? 'Cause you win. I don't know what you win. But you win bragging rights. I don't know. Come on now. If I'd been thinking, I would have brought grass seed with me, but I was not. Okay. Ooh, that's not very much at all, is it? You can tell I really planned this process out in advance. Alright, is that enough? Sure. Okay. Fantastic. Alright. That's one. Excuse me? Oh! Pfft. I'm on the wrong side of the vehicle. I was like, why won't you drive? Not used to that either. Now, eventually this bridge is going to move, so it should make me able to make this turn a little easier when I have the space, you know? Okay, so what else do I want to do with my day? Trap animals. Cook. Crocodile skewers. Croco skewers. You know what? That's going to be easier, though. You know why? Because I can craft a stack. I'm way too excited about it. Okay, but it's like onion, croco meat, and... Ooh, and I have two... Oh, hold on. Before we get too crazy, because apparently I have too much stuff. I don't have as much as I thought I did on the croco meat. I don't, like, hunt them frequently. And their meat isn't always as free as all the other meats. And it's just mangrove sticks, right? Okay. That's all it is, yes? Okay. Oh, I wish I could hold the button down, though. How much do I want to do? Oh, love it. I love cooking in bulk and crafting in bulk. Yeah, I went to make more brick pathing, and it was the first time I had to make it since the update, and I was like, oh, it's going to be tedious, and then I was like, oh, wait. Uh-oh. You know what I should do? I should grab a net. There. All right. It's really not everything I meant to do. I have something else I wanted to deal with. I did not get my money in the bank like I wanted to. I was like, I feel like there was something I forgot. That's what it was. Thought about making some signage too. But I might wait until after I expand like a workshop area. What am I doing? What am I putting away? This flooring. So is that the pink patterned wallpaper I have over there? Or is it the dainty wall? The pink, you know. The pastel pink wall? Do I have the dainty wall over there? I don't! Oh, I'm gonna have to go put that. It's ridiculously pink, but that's okay. I probably should have gone back over to see what's her butt. Oh, hey! Here you go! Holy crap! It's like... You know, I'm not a pink girly, but I enjoy the, like, ridiculousness of it. Of that pink room. I'm not anti-pink. But there are some girls that are, like, super into pink, and it is not me. Some guys that are super into pink, too, for that matter. And I'm just not that one. All right. No. Ah! Damn it. Oh, my bike is the one that's on fire. Okay, well, that's okay. Because we'll just do this. It's fine. Voila. It's like magic. It's actually kind of nice to know. Oh, and so I realized I've seen a lot of, like, before I, you know, like, was really watching anything. Not that I'm, like, watching a ton yet, but, I kept seeing people put their campfires in water, and I was like, why the hell are people doing that? That's, like, the weirdest. Is there some trick I don't know? Yeah, I bet it's to keep them from setting themselves on fire. I bet that's exactly the reason. I haven't asked to confirm, but I was just like, considering how many times I set myself on fire? Well, I didn't do it a ton, but I did it enough that I could see that being something people would do. You know what I mean? So... maybe there is a secret reason. Maybe I'm just being ridiculous, but still, I think that it's probably that. All right. I have 1,000,000 dinks on my person. This is where I die and get punished for it. Do I want to use my bike? Do I need to do anything that requires stamina before I go trapping? Ooh, what's that? A penguin hood. Hold on. That's silly. Okay, I'm gonna put my scarf back on, but that's funny. All right, let's look at the map and see if I'm seeing it, like, I'm forgetting anything. I was gonna go look at my orchard. Will that require stamina? What is... okay, man. It's so cute. Little penguin hat. Yeah. Oh, I almost like carrying it around too. That's silly. Okay, I gotta focus.
Mom,
Yes, baby.
there's this guy called Bam, but I called him.
Okay.
I said he can call me SR because my username was Sir.
I swear I'm gonna get all the visitors. In like 5 minutes, my oldest will probably show up. Alright. Maybe I should put this hat or this penguin thing on here. Maybe I should swap it out. But that's cute too. Just having it on that guy, on the mannequin. Cute. Okay. And put this wall away. And what else? Farming. Right. No. Hey, don't run straight into the trees. Alright, the cactus figs have grown. But I think that's probably gonna be it, right? That's the quickest thing. Alright. Because I'm waiting for the bottle brush to grow because I've got to cut down and finish planting. Because that was the only one I didn't have enough. Alright. To fill the entire section. And then eventually I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do about my tree farm area. I'm thinking about doing a quarry and tree farm. So I can have like, you know, wood and stone in bulk. Because I saw a picture of somebody who did a quarry and they had a ton of these, the little quarries, which I was like, you know, I could get behind that. I could get behind having that, you know. So I think I might have to. All right, so trapping and bugs is what I need. Do I have any more tasks that I haven't done? Okay, now. So, go here, pick up your motorcycle, and then go trap. I almost forgot that I actually have ooh, I don't have a spare spear on me. Okay, we'll be okay. Be okay. It'll be fine. Maybe I should just take you then. Take you over? Well, come on then. I don't have a spare spear. So we'll have to be strategic. I'm worried about using the fire bat because I'm worried about killing them. Theoretically, it shouldn't, you know. I just haven't used a fire bat for trapping purposes yet. There was another croco somewhere, but I don't know where. Yeah, I think everything on here is eventually going to have to get off, except for maybe the town hall. But I don't know. There's almost part of me that wonders if I should just make this island a bandstand, like, focal thing. I don't know. Thinking about it. I like the idea of having this in the center of town, though. Like, in the center of the map. There's something kind of satisfying about that for me. Where is this other croco? I know there was one around here. Well, if he remains elusive, I'm going to leave. You under the bridge? No. Alright, well. Screw you then. I don't know where you are. Wait. Was he behind that light? Oh, that's a frilly. Ah, okay. Well, I'm really glad I didn't spend all those permit points just to find out I needed them for the other thing. Drive. Alright, maybe I should try the fire bat and see what happens. We'll practice our skills. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm sure we won't screw it up somehow. Okay, well that worked out. Fantastic. Oh. Alright, dum-dum. I don't know why sometimes I just hit the wrong button. I don't know why I do that. It's really weird. Like, just randomly, I'll start using the release button to throw them. For, like, nothing. I don't know why. Because autopilot is weird. That's why. Now, I know the fire bat doesn't set the bush devils on fire, but does it still damage them because you're hitting them with a blunt object? Ooh. Well, come on. Just because you can watch them getting taken away doesn't mean you can't come too. You can come too. Come on. You know, it'd be nice if I start making enough money regularly off of Sheila that I could stop trapping every day. But right now I still feel like I need too much money for stuff to, like, stop doing it. Because it's like about 100K every day. I think I actually have 11 traps now. I really don't remember when I got the other trap, because I know I made 10. Ooh. Hey, come on now. Oh, there you go. Nobody set me on fire when I'm not looking really well. Oh, hi. Come on. Everybody can have a ride, as long as you don't bite me. One more. Come on, Cookie. Pick a box, any box. Good job. All right. That's probably the last of them over there. You know, I was all excited about moving the rentals, and I was like, oh, you know what? I never even finished that northern road. That was like the first thing I was going to do. I think I started getting really into the idea of actually doing some kind of design stuff. Like, just do it and just get over yourself. But also because I need to move stuff around on my farm again. Usually there's a devil over here. Oh, hey. You, I will also take. Come here. Don't be shy. Can't see through all these freaking trees. Oh, that's right. I have to be down there to get him. Righty, get on the back of my motorcycle. Huzzah! All right. I placed the rental down. So tomorrow it should move. Now, can I move? It's been a while since I moved the buildings. Can I move another building again tomorrow? As long, I mean, it's paid off. I feel like I can move another one again tomorrow? Or do I have to wait a whole day in between? I have to go put money in the bank, though, for sure. Is the bank closed on Saturday and Sunday, or just Sunday? Don't remember now. We'll find out in a bit. I might have to turn the fan up. Do I have anything that needs to be charged up? Nope. This floor. I have some ideas of something I want to try with that floor. But I kind of want to see it before I do it. I kind of want to experiment a little bit. Oh, my nose is suddenly super itchy and it's driving me bananas. All right. Where are we at? Break time. That's where we're at. Okay. I was excited about pushing, but I need to take my break. So, grab a drink, grab a snack, stretch, use the bathroom, whatever else you might need to do to take care of you. If you're still here when I get back, thank you so much for hanging out. If not, I hope you have a lovely day, night time. Don't forget to leave a thumbs up or subscribe or follow or any of the above, all of the above, depending on what platform you are and if you're enjoying hanging out with me. And if you're not here, then I will see you sometime in the future, hopefully. I'll be back. If I can... Oh, I'm clicking the wrong buttons again. This is how you know the brain needs a break. Well, that was almost perfect timing. I got back with like 8 seconds left in my song. That's something else I'm really looking forward to next week is I get to look for some more music. I recently added some more music to my mix playlist that I use for my breaks and stuff, but I'm looking forward to adding some more. Hello. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around. I'm looking forward to that. I still need it. I won't be able to download it to my computer because that's what I use for like my videos and stuff that I use music for on my YouTube videos. But if it's in my playlist, then eventually I'll be able to move it to my computer. That's just a whole other process. So, all right. What do I need to have on my screen? Do I have what I need on my screen? Get rid of that. Okay. Less stuff in my second monitor to distract me is usually a good thing. Oh, and I did the wrong button. All right. So the goal is to get another house moved today, if I can. I don't know why I picked that up. Grow, pineapple, grow! And this really pretty frickin' tree. I'm gonna have to go back to the Reef Island place. I forget what this was. Was this not the lily? I thought I planted the lily. Is that what that is? I don't know. What am I doing? Getting distracted by plants that aren't grown yet. This is how we sabotage ourselves. Ugh. I'm doing weird stuff with my camera right now. I don't know why I'm doing all that. Well, and I'm thinking about doing like a whole section for a lot of the NPCs, like their own sections. I might group a couple people together, you know, because like thematically, like I kind of feel like Clover and Sally should be kind of in the same place together, which would be good because I don't really think of them in like a resource way. And what I mean by that is like, I feel like I should give Erwin his own area and put a ranch by him or like, you know, animal enclosures. Because right now it's all super functional, but like once I'm beyond needing everything to be just as functional as I can make it, I could do that. I could put rain, and my plan is to do like a whole big like flower area with rain. You know, and then I'll only visit them occasionally. I'm trying to think of who would be fitting to be near like a quarry tree farm. I thought about John, but I don't know about that. I'm gonna have to think about it. Dum Dum, don't forget to eat your fruit. Okay? Okay, Dum Dum? It's over there. Over there. Nope. Don't forget to eat. It's alright. Oh, there was that extra egg. I knew I missed one yesterday. Oh, well. I should put my spear away and get a new spear. That's what I should do. Okay, this is the last day of winter. I don't think it said there was a meteor shower tonight, though, right? Nope. Tomorrow is still going to be snowy? Okay. First day of spring, snow. Well, I guess that's, you know, we could have snow not on the first day of spring, but much later. Looking to trade your purple flats. Alright. Do I have purple flats already? I might. I need to give myself some bullshit boxes. So, my husband and I played Valheim with a couple of friends, and it was the first time we'd played a survival craft game together. And when we were building stuff up, they requested that we have bullshit boxes. And they were saying bullshit boxes is in the sense of anything can go in. It's just a drop-off box. Like essentially the ones that I have right here are bullshit boxes. Like, they're either meant to go through the teleporter somewhere else, or, you know, I could drop off stuff. I don't have that tendency. I have a tendency to just sort everything as I go. But they were super handy, so I really kind of feel like I should utilize them more. And, like, sort in late, so that I don't have to take up precious daytime. But I never remember to do it. But it was funny, because in that game you could you could rename them, so I renamed them all as bullshit boxes. And then they thought that was funny, because they weren't meaning, like, legitimately calling them that, but then I did. I didn't catch the bugs last night. I got my net and everything. Alright, bury 4 fruit, buy 6 crop seeds, and sell 5 shells. There, that's more than 5. Did you eat your fruit, dum-dum? Good job. She wants clothing. Do I have purple flats? I have purple comfy shoes. Should I trade her my purple comfy shoes for her purple flats? I could trade her this glowing coat, since I have 2. There's part of me that wants to see how much it would sell for. Pilot boots. Do I have... I don't really have something to just get rid of, though. Like, I like all my stuff right now. Should I go see if I can buy something off of Clover? I'm overthinking it. Is it Clover that I'm trading with? I think it is. I wonder who got moved. I moved the red guest house, right? I didn't think about keeping track of that. They are color-coded, correct? Can we rename their houses so that I know which house it is? Okay, so that's the yellow one. Gosh, I hope that's right. That would suck if I end up moving the same house over and over again. Wouldn't that just be terrible? Oh, yeah. So I poked my head into one of Sem's streams, and I saw that she had put like a little fenced in area and had stuff in there, and it made me wonder if she did that because she didn't want things to get destroyed by accident. So even if that's not what she did it for, I went ahead and copied that because I was like, that makes sense to me, like not getting your stuff destroyed. And I had the fencing, you know? Alright. Know nothing about the extra houses? Alright, well, we'll find out if they're color... I mean, it makes sense if they would be color-coded, you know? White comfy shoes. Buy sailor boots. Buy chef pants. Buy a wizard robe. Police pants. Those are some fancy... I thought that was a Batman hood. It's a cat hood. Oh, how much is it? Oh, it's a... I mean, I have the money, but also... What would I wear it for? Alright, I'm not gonna get it right now. I'm gonna get that. Ooh, it's $6 grand. Usually I like to be cheap when I buy stuff for other people. Because I'm stingy. I wanna chat. It's you, right? Will you wear this if I give it to you? Well, she didn't change into it right away. Which honestly is fine. I kind of like... She reminds me a little bit of Wednesday Addams. It's just rice? Okay. Seeds. I guess I really only need to check that on Wednesdays. I keep thinking I need to write down, like, a checklist for myself. Like, before I go to bed, you know? And then we could just buy some of these. Melvin should be open, right? I can go check out your furniture. We're gonna make the rounds, so might as well make the rounds. But no Franklin today. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry! God damn it. Now you're just gonna be mad. Maybe if I get over here and you can't see me? Basic pink rug, basic red wall, and Nordic couch. Have I gotten the Nordic couch already? I think I might have. Yep. Oh. You know what? I have to plant how many fruits? Who's dinging at me? Don't ding at me. It's like a group chat going on right now. That's not how we do that. We can't just plant those. The other one just disappeared into the earth. Alright. I was all like, oh, we'll just do that with this real quick. No, we won't. That's not how it works. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Don't. Stop. Really? The bank is closed today. Damn it. I couldn't remember if it was just Sunday. And it's not. It is Saturday too. Oh well. How many permit points do I have? I need how many for the thing? Is it 7,000? This is where you need to use some bullshit boxes. Oh, that's not the jumping button. Oh! Looks like I need to chop down the wheat. Okay. I don't know who was living there. Why was I coming over here? Oh my gosh, my brain is letting go of all the information. I'm not even tired. Like, what is up? So, when I was pregnant, I had, like, the whole mommy pregnant brain thing going on. And funnily enough, I was not upset about it. Like, I found it funny because it seemed absurd to me. Like, I would be literally in the middle of a conversation and then forget what the hell we were talking about. And I worked with this other lady who was also pregnant at the same time. And so we would do it, like, we would be talking to each other and both forget what the hell we were talking about during the conversation we were having. And then we would just start cracking up, like, because it was just so ridiculous. Okay. So that one's over there. And the other one I want to put over here somewhere. This is a doggo den, though. Okay, so I want it to be... This isn't a big area. But maybe we could put it up on this kind of ridge. Or not ridge, but like upper. I'm gonna put this chainsaw in your face, buddy. I'm busy. I forgot to grab grass seeds again. And that's kind of what I feel like right now. And so I'm pretty sure that I'm getting perimenopausal symptoms. Because we're there. We're at the right age for that stuff to start happening. And I have read that, like, memory things are a thing for some women during that. And I'm just like, oh, Lord. It's gonna be like pregnancy brain all over again. Because, like, there's part of me that's like, man, I hope I find it just as amusing as I did when I was pregnant. Because memory stuff for me can be very frustrating. Like, if I'm not remembering stuff. So, fingers crossed that I don't take it seriously and get mad, you know? If that's indeed what's happening. But who knows, you know? And it's not like I have much control over it. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. I mean, there might be some things, like, that can be helped, but I'm sure there's plenty of things that are like, well, it's just part of it. Good luck. Oh, kind of meant to do that one, but I think I have enough room. And I can always pull the ground up a little bit where I'm standing, like, behind me. So maybe I should just... How close to the road am I? Closer than I'd like to be, honestly. I'll put it there. Alright. We'll find out. It would make sense to me to have them color-coded, you know? Now, the other thing I want to make sure of, and I probably should have done it before I moved a second one, was making sure they moved the way they were. It looks like it's still a rental. That's what this little box is, right? Oh my god. I forgot it did that. Crap. Because it's, if I remember correctly, it orients it based on, like, how it was originally set up. And not... Okay. How do I want it? Does it matter? Do we care? A little bit? Oh, that is how it is. Alright. And not, like, based on where the door is, you know? Which I don't like. I wish it wouldn't do that. But that's okay. We'll just cope, because that's how it is. Fine. It's fine. Okay. There's a thump outside my door. Not door, but like outside my house. Wonder if somebody set off some sort of firework kind of near, but not near enough for it to be like loud. Just a thump. I'm honestly surprised that we haven't been getting as many as we usually get. Usually for at least a week or two before the 4th, we'll have lots of people getting excited about setting off fireworks. Oh. I should have dropped off the wheat seeds, but I did not. Shoes. My box is full up again. Or my mannequin, I guess, is full up again. Did I check to see what Sheila was wanting? I feel like it was something simple. What was it? Rice. Cooked rice. At least I remember before I got all the way back there. Because it could have been that. Now, I should have some cooked rice. And cooked rice is fairly quick. Okay, at 49. How much rice do I actually have? That's sugar. Do I have 0 rice? No way. Wow, I don't have that much. Interesting. How is it made? It's in here. Doesn't take that long though, right? Can't remember now. Oh, hey Sam. How are you? Well, you're doing well. You were streaming Planet Crafter, right? I know somebody was. I popped into one of your streams of that to lurk recently because I have been eyeballing that game. Hopefully you are doing well, stream or no. I'm trying to make some money off of Sheila. Because I have things to pay for. Not surprisingly. Oh, nice. Streamed Dinkum yesterday. Somebody was streaming Planet Crafter earlier. Maybe I was seeing Steph's stream, because didn't you say, Bama, that Steph and her hubby were playing Planet Crafter? Maybe that's who I saw. I didn't have time to register because, I don't know, at about 2:30, my whole day went chaotic because, you know, anytime people, like, spouse or children are like, oh, hey, you know how you have all these things to do? I also would like to do these last minute things that involve you. And it's like, really, guys? I got my own lists. It's fine. It worked out. But it still went a little chaotic at about 2:30. Okay, I have plenty of time. Plenty of time. That and these last few weeks have been running all together for me. So, everything's a blur. I'm kind of hoping that after next week, things will chill the hell out. But that has to be after my work trip. So, I actually don't know. Because after my work trip, I'm really going to have to start pushing on. I run an event, book sale event at work. And it's over Labor Day weekend. So once August starts, that'll start kicking into high gear. And then school will start kicking into high gear. So who are we kidding? It's never slowing down. Oh, I've almost finished cooking the rice. Excellent. This is what running your mouth will get you. Oh, Steph. Okay. Okay. Again, blur. My apologies. It must have been Steph, because I know somebody was streaming Planet Crafter when I went in to set up for stream tonight. I was like, ooh, I kind of want to watch that. And maybe it's because I saw you stream a little bit recently of it that I was like, just made the assumption. Or my brain just made the connection without me actually having any real thoughts, because that's oftentimes how my brain works. I'm just like, oh, autopilot, correct. That's what it is. Okay. Selling to Sheila. And then going and using up my traps. And then not running over Clover. Hi. Alright, I'm selling. Streamed 8 days in a row. Whoa! That's intense. I want to saw. Well, a well-earned break then, because that's intense. I keep thinking I should probably... I would love to fit another stream in, because I stream twice a week. But that's already, like, to try and balance work and spouse and kids and just everything else that's going on. Like, you know, it would be lovely to be able to squeeze another just 3 hours in somewhere. But realistically, that would not be sustainable. So now that's only 3 times in a week, not 8 days in a row. That's wow. So hopefully it's a nice long weekend for you. Like, I have 4 days off, but I'm trying to get a bunch of stuff done before I leave. So it's like, it sounds like a nice long weekend, but it's going to be jam-packed. Which is still fine. Like, it's still, like, at least I'm not at work. Okay, do I want to deal with this now? Or do I want to go trap first? I kind of want to go trap first. Okay, the cooked rice was not super profitable, but I did not have nearly as much as I had of the other 2 that I made. the other 2 days of stuff. Okay. So I'm gonna go trap. Crazy too. They were long streams. Dinkum and Planet. Oh my gosh, 6-hour streams for both Dinkum and Planet Crafter. Getting ready to leave Prime and go to Humble. Are these planets and/or moons from Planet Crafter? I'm assuming. And also gleaning knowledge for a game that I can't justify getting anytime soon. It looks cool though. Ah, it definitely sounds like they are Planet Crafter thingies. Yeah. Yeah, it looks good. The like building style reminds me a lot of Subnautica, and I had a good time playing that game. I know it's not water, but like I like the look of the buildings and stuff in that. I played the demo once you mentioned it to me, Bama. I was like, ooh, there's a demo. I'm gonna go check that out. And then I kept going, hey, honey, look at this. Look over here. And then he was like, yeah. He was not wooed. All right, do you take any damage from this? Take a little bit. I didn't swap out my spear like I meant to. Oh, well. No, don't set me on fire. Just come on. Thank you. Whew. Subnautica was on sale and you bought it. It's good. I hope you are not geeked out by underwater stuff, though, because it gets kind of intense under there. But I like that kind of thing. But my husband could only watch me play that because he has, like deep water things. I hear you. Do I have anything to get stuff from you? Oh, no. Oh, and you're right there. Okay. Hi. Not to buy anything. I didn't know I could sell you stuff. Hunted at a premium. I'm sorry, I don't. But, like, interesting. Okay. I'm coveting something I don't know if I can have yet. Do I have 8 tongues? I want this balloon sword so bad. Yeah, games that have demos to try. Yeah, I'm gaining quite a bit of lists for stuff that has demos, so I'm just like, when will I have time to squeeze that stuff in? But I did squeeze in a little bit of Planet Crafter. So. But yes, I played both Subnautica games, and I really enjoyed both of them. But I like things that have a little bit of scare factor to them. And that game can get kind of intense. Especially when you have to keep pushing your limits to get to the other resources. And I like water. My husband's not a water person, so he watched me play and got nervous for me. Or with me. He got more nervous than I did, and I was the one having to do the stuff. Okay. Do I want to try and make anything else? I don't know if I need that. Ooh, that's 5 opals. Alphabet. 5 opals. See, in here I was thinking that I would just need the alpha stuff. I forgot completely about the opals involved. Ooh, and Berconium. That's rude. Alright, how much damage does this balloon sword have? Does it have less than the stuff that I have now? A torch that bats hate. What does that do for me? A torch? Because well, which one's easier to write stuff down for? The other one. Okay. Alright, so I'm not going to write down that list of ingredients. Tongue. 8. Ruby. Shard. 8. And iron bar. Even if it's not better than what I'm already using, the idea of running around with a freaking balloon sword in my hand just cracks me the hell up. The Subnautica 2 is already out, unless there's another Subnautica that I have not heard about. But the second Subnautica is set in a cold area, and you have more land masses that you are on than in the first game. But there's still lots of underwater stuff in that one too. Zaps the bats, so you have to use it like you use the torch now to, like, you actually have to activate it. I think that's what I mean. No, I'm not doing any of that stuff. I know. And because I've been looking it up because you've been talking about it, I keep getting ads for it, and I'm just like, I don't have time for that. I don't know what I'm going to do in September because I need to find out if I can actually stream the alpha of Autonomica. I saw a couple people like making mention of it, but I have not actually looked into official word. So I'm hoping they let us do it. I'm assuming it'll make it clear that it's an alpha, you know? But I'm really hoping to stream that, and then I'm going to have to figure out how to juggle this and that. And I'd still like to get some art craft stuff going again. I've been really lax on that this summer, which I haven't been super sad about, but like, I'm going to use my telepad real quick and then I'll deal with I guess I could put this down and drive it to the telepad and then come back with Ted Sully's crap. Oh, I meant to ask him what he wanted. Shit. All right, I'm going to go talk to him again real quick. But I don't know how I'm going to balance essentially 4 different things regularly. I'm toying with the idea of doing like 1 stream a month that's dedicated to Dreamlight Valley, 1 stream a month for something art craft, and then the rest is going to be split between Dinkum and Autonomica if I get to do Autonomica. But we'll just have to wait and see. By the time September rolls around, I may have a completely different outlook on all of it, so who knows. I wanted to no, that's not what I wanted to do. Autopilot thumb is making it Subnautica 2. Oh, there's a okay, damn it, okay, hold on, I'm focused. Need anything? Oh yeah, I can totally do that. Okay, hold on, just so I don't get bit. You're gonna be an enabler too, aren't you? my little game dealer's coming in here and saying, "Hey, did you see this new?" But Subnautica 2. You said magic words. Being able to stream. Yeah, I'm hoping. Okay, I'm not going to look at anything, but I'm adding it to my wish list. Coming soon to early access. When? I don't know if it says. Planned release date is 2025. No. There's not enough time. Yes, you are, but that's okay. I love it. I mean, I can't help it. Can't help it. Well, there's part of me that's like, should I start thinking about how I might start doing like multiplayer stuff? Because usually that kind of stuff gives me anxiety, but like, I feel like I'm gonna have to just figure out how I want to go about doing that at some point or other. Because there's too much stuff now. But that's a whole nother can of worms, and I need to focus on what I'm able to do at this moment in time, which is not a ton. Okay, we're going to get the stuff He wants shells, so I need to remember that since it's not being tracked. Let's do a torch. And is anything else out here? Glowing mushrooms should be out here. Iron bars should be out here. Making more flour is out here. I still need to go farm. Do I not have them in here? Do I have them with the rest of the mushrooms? Did that make sense at the time? Yes. Okay. Thunder sacks. Is that in here or out there? That's not. Out here or in there. There you go. Good job, brain. 3. Okay. It's too many games and not enough time. Isn't that the truth, though? Like... And my kid just got repo. Oh, no! It hurts us. Okay. Bright wire hot cylinder. Well, at least I can make this thing. That's a bummer. I really want that stupid balloon bat. Subnautica or Subnautica below 0 before the next... Well, Subnautica's first. So, that would be my recommendation. Is to start there. And I enjoyed below 0. It wasn't as extensive as the first one, though. How many was that I needed? Well, not 37 of them. Okay, well, at least I can get that done. And I can get him... It's the one that starts with a C. That one. 4? 6. Was it 6? Six. Haha. Yeah, and I think the only time I've seen... I'm not sure how to pronounce the name. And Bama's the one that... I think Bama's the one that corrected me, because I think the first time you were in here, Sam, I called you Kem, because I wasn't sure. But I don't know how to pronounce... Azzy? I popped in for a little bit when you guys were playing, but I don't know if I actually heard the name said out loud. It probably was at work, too, which means I was probably trying to do... something at the same time as listen. This is the closer. Azzy? Okay. Yay! Sometimes you guess right, and sometimes... Although, I work at an art reference library, and there are so many names that... I say them in my head, and then I hear, like, a curator, an art curator, say the name, and I'm like, oh, that's not what I've been saying in my head this whole time. Like, there's an artist, their last name is spelled K-L-E-E, and so for a long time, I was like, oh, it's Klee. No, it's pronounced Clay. I don't know how long I've been saying it Klee in my head. And we actually have a book that has, like, phonetic pronunciations of artist names, because apparently that's not the only artist that's frequently mispronounced. All right. Where are you, Ted? Usually they don't wander too far from where they were. There you are. All right. I want to chat. Here you go. I did. You're welcome. Hello. A long coffee table. Don't run away, please. I want you to make me something. So, Ted wants to get paid. You know what I should do is I should really put like an ADM next to all the telepads. Is that too much? It's probably too much. Why do I always forget the money? I do that with Franklin too. I'll remember all the ingredients and then forget to grab the money to go with it. How much was it? I also forgot to look. You know what? I don't care enough. I'm just gonna grab all the money. Oh, lordy be. Alright. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Do I need to move my bike? I'm just gonna leave it here for now. Alright. Where are you? Oh, I wonder what they're doing out there, because my kid's like... Usually he, you know, is grumbly when he's playing a game, but he sounds like he's in the living room. So it makes me wonder if he's... doing, like, watching a show or playing a game out there? I don't know. Okay. Well, next time I go to the mine, I'll have that. Ooh, it's green. Oh. Okay, don't use up the thing. I kind of want to do it again. Oh, it's pretty. Okay. It pleases me. All right. Did I already get this devil over here? I think I might have. Nope. No? Did I just see trees and think something moved? Probably. All right, fine. All right. Don't self-sabotage. Traps down. I still need to plant 4 fruit if I want the points for that. So, let's go get some devils. So do you have fun things planned for your long weekend, or is it just to do as little as possible? Because sometimes those are my big plans. It's like for my birthday, I want to have no chores that can be avoided, and I want to not have to work. Like those are my big plans for my birthday usually. But sometimes, you know, like this weekend, we've got the 4th, I've got 2 streams, and then I've got a bunch of stuff to do. So even though it's a long weekend, I still have a lot to do. Oh, all the dogs got killed. So, I haven't done it yet, but I've watched a couple of like early game tips and tricks videos now. And I keep seeing that people will take like crates and stuff. I'm assuming if you take traps down to the mine, you can put the traps in the entry thing. I don't know what that's called. But I'm assuming that's how you would trap the muy expensive fancy frillies down there. As you put them back in the, like, lift elevator. There we go. Got there. Playing Planet Crafter on your own world. Did chores this morning. Hey, there you go. Good for you. When is my birthday? My birthday is in September. Your birthday's it's the 13th of this month? Well, if so, well, even if it's not, happy birthday. Happy unbirthday. But happy upcoming birthday, if you mean the 13th in like 10 days. Will you be at the beach for your birthday then? That's next week, right? That's not next week. 10 days is not a week away. Good job. It's a week from Sunday. Do I have more devils here? Or did I already get them all? Is this a low spawn rate day for these guys? To bring the trapped animals back up from the mines before sending them off? Right. But you can stick them in that elevator, right? The trapped animals? Oh, no, my birthday is not soon. No, I was saying for my birthday, I like to do not much. I mean, unless we can, you know, like, unless something like a concert or something like a movie. Last year we went to see Beetlejuice for my birthday because it came out in September. But I was asking Sam, since she has a long weekend, if she had any big plans or if her plans were to do nothing. Just because I sometimes plan to do nothing. And that's like a treat. Stick them in the mine. Oh, in the elevator. Okay. I figured that's how that would have to work, you know? Alright. I'm not going to try and find further and further away. I'm going to just go trap something else to use up my traps. Yeah, I haven't made any of the traps, and I actually, earlier today, I was thinking about making them. Just because I hadn't done it yet, and I haven't looked at it in a while. I also don't know, like, how much better they are. Is it just that they're not as destructible? Or is there something else to them that makes them worth the extra expenditure, as it were, so the other resources? Okay, woman, why did you do that to yourself? Don't do that. Okay. Place. Oh, we used to be able to place the collection point down in the mines to use, but the dev removed that. Okay. Don't put it there. Okay. You'll be at the beach for your birthday. That sounds awesome. Hopefully it will be a beautiful day and you will get to relax and enjoy it. But yes, I haven't made any of the advanced traps. And I haven't looked at it in so long that I don't even know what it takes. I know it takes iron though, right? And now I have plenty of iron. Back then I did not. Okay, get out of the water. Do not put your bike in the water. It's not a good plan. Note to self, don't do that shit. Alright. I want to do as little as possible this weekend. Didn't realize I had streamed so many days in a row. Normally take the weekend off, but had a house to yourself, so you kept streaming. I could see doing that. I could totally see doing that. And then not really realizing what I'd done if I had that much time. So I get that. But yes, good for you for not wanting to do much this weekend. I feel like I pack my schedule so much sometimes that like really is a luxury to just disconnect from everything and just zone out. It's part of the reason, even though I'm not a morning person, that I have... I mean, I do more than just game in the morning, but I can't remember what happened where I actually ended up sleeping in late a bit when I didn't have to get, like, my kids up for school. And I actually really resented not being able to have any, like, quiet, alone me time in the morning. And, like, 20-year-old me would not believe it. Like, me voluntarily getting up at 7 o'clock in the morning, which is not early for everybody, but for me, I used to be the kind of person that was like, I will wake up 15 minutes before I have to walk out the door. And I will get everything done in those 15 minutes, including shower if I have to. So the fact that I now get up voluntarily that early so I can just sit and be quiet by myself, hopefully not doing much of anything demanding like chores or family stuff, is still kind of weird when I think about it in a conscious way. So Dinkum is an addiction. Yeah, I agree. You need the time off for sure. But I can't play Dinkum that often. I play Dinkum for stream, and even though I've been playing Dreamlight Valley a lot longer, I think that's part of what helps me not feel too bad about not streaming it. But it allows me to have more time playing this because I can play this on the weekends, and I can play it for stream, and that's pretty much it. Unless my husband ends up playing games with other people. There are no more Krokos over here. That's a bummer. What can I do? Who can I grab? Quickly. Sometimes there's moose over here. Oh, look, another Kroko. Never mind. Fabulous. We'll just come get you. Hi. Did I get your attention? Would you like to come with me? Thanks. So yes, that's one of the reasons why when I'm done with the story stuff on Dreamlight Valley, I'm like, and now we're back to Dinkum. Because it takes me so long to get through a day. And I really don't have time I can't fit a day in before work and feel like I can maximize the time. And after work, I might be able to play, but usually, you know, I get home and it's dinner time. I'm spending time with my kids and then my husband. And, you know, like if he ends up gaming with some other people online, then I'll try and squeeze in some Dinkum in the evening. But most of the time it's not like that. So I like being able to have stream time for it, because then I'm like, and I get to play more than one day. Okay, more wheat. What else did I need to do? I needed to go do farming, and then I can go to bed. Do I want to drop off that stuff now? I'll drop off the rest of it when I go inside later. Okay. Alrighty. I keep trying to let go of the wrong button. I'll keep accelerating by accident. When I mean to... Would you go backwards? Are you stuck? What's wrong with you? That was weird. My tractor was twerking. Alright. But I mean to take my finger off of the accelerator, and then I take it off of the tool. So I'll go faster than I mean to, and then I'm like, why am I not picking anything up? I haven't gained enough experience with this machine yet. Yeah, I'm saying keep doing it. Put the tool down. Alright, here we go. Slow and steady. You can do it. Good job, Cookie. Oh, I can't wait till this is bigger. Now that I have this giant machine. You know, you think you make a nice big area to do nice big farming stuff, and then you buy a tractor and you're like, well, that's tiny. Love the tractor. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I am ready to be able to utilize it better, because right now that space is just way too small. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have planted that next wheat. That's what I should have done. That was why I bought it, so I could plant it. Well, it's not the only reason I bought it. I bought it because they told me to, but... I bought the wheat specifically because I knew I could plant it next. Once this, you know, was done. You know, it's going to be good that I have to put off buying the attachment that plants too. Because I wouldn't really be able to utilize it as well as I would like. Is it planting? Yeah, it's planting. Because right now, I can't even really utilize the digging part very well. Because it's such tight quarters that it would bother me to try and plow neat rows with it in this space. So, it can wait. Although I guess if I used my hoe, it would only plant it in the places that I had neatly carved out. I need the helicopter thingy. Alright. Here on my magical tricycle. Obsessed with these flooring pieces. Okay. I'm gonna put this table away. What does it look like, though? I just want to know. How long is a long table? Oh, it's a regular size coffee table. Well, maybe some of them are smaller than that, but the one I have is already about the same size. Okay. Everything looks okay. You know what I'm going to do before I go to bed? Because I will forget again if I don't do it now. I will look in the wrong box, and then I will remember that it's the wrong box, and then I will go back to the right box. Because I have skills. Alright. I wonder if they're watching something together. Maybe they're watching something together. Okay. Now. Oh, more fireworks. People are ramping up. We're actually going to have a little more company than I was expecting. Which is good. I mean, we were expecting one person, so more than that is not much, but... I feel like the 4th of July and fireworks is fun with more people. And we have some new folding chairs this year, so that's good too. Hey, Dum-Dum, come here. Oh, are you eating? No. I will pet you then. Don't forget to eat. Hopefully we'll find another saddle and get a pair of moose. So that I can have one of the passive ones too. It would please me to have one of each. What are you doing? Chill out. Well, whoever's setting off fireworks is now setting off a bunch because maybe they're trying to make up for the fact that they weren't setting off any more. Usually it's like at least 2 or 3 weeks ahead people are setting stuff off. And I think maybe 1 or 2 earlier this week I heard, and that's it. So, making up for lost time, I guess. Hello, ladies. Are you enjoying the rain? It is now spring again, which means I need to go see if I can buy potato seeds. Don't forget to eat, dum-dum. It's right there. Stupid bird. That's why I named you dumb. Okay. Unless there is a trick to feeding them besides just putting the fruit on the ground. Speaking of, how much longer? Ooh, you're super close. Good for you. Okay. Man, my inventory always feels super full when I have the cages in it. It's just like... Sometimes it's hard for me to keep track of what's in there when I have the, you know, that repeating image taking up so much real estate in my inventory. It's like, what am I even looking at? That's not the box. Okay. Ooh. I see you. Yes. Will do. I even have a fresh spear. Like I planned it. Okay, so we need to go get potato seeds. Hopefully they will be available. Oh, now it says rain. Yesterday it said it was going to snow tomorrow, but it was still winter yesterday. Oh. What? You give me a snowball in the rain? Okay. Sure. Hey, I'll put the bullshit in there. Where is this alpha bush devil? Oh, it's not far at all. Fantastic. I also don't need to keep tracking this. All right. So, hold on. Okay. Oh, and they are. I should have put that together. The fact that the house, for some reason, these all like look like my brain just was like, they're the same icon. The colors match their deeds. So, yes. Oh, I moved it way over here compared to where I wanted it originally. Interesting. I didn't really realize I'd done that. Well, we can take these off now. So, purple and green are what I have left to move. Let's talk about the town. And I want to move a building. Yes. Yes. You know what? I don't... Oh. I was like, I left the money at home. No, I didn't. It's right here. I was about to say I could pay her tomorrow for the town. You know, I'll pay you tomorrow for this deed move today. But no. It's here. Okay. Went back to look at that snowball. Shouldn't be there in spring or rain. Was the day before snowing. It was... And yesterday, the weather station said it was supposed to be snowing today, even though today's the first day of spring, and now it says it's rain. So I was just like, well, maybe it said snow because technically rain and snow seem to count as the same, like they both make things wet. So I was like, well, maybe that's why. But yeah, that snowball was there. I don't know why. But maybe just because it was snowing yesterday? It's Sunday, so Franklin's not open. Is Melvin open on? Here I am, not remembering my motorcycle again. Is Rain open today? What's that? Ooh, cute. Yes. Try to get images for my stream later. Do you want me to go stand by it? Would that help? Ooh, an Eastern wardrobe, too. I don't think I have that one either. Alright, it's 12 grand, but... Basic green wallpaper. Tan floor. Cute stuff, cute stuff. Yeah, I think I might end up swapping the Eastern set for my house eventually. It's okay. Multiple image from yesterday's weather station too. Yeah, and I should have looked at it. I don't remember exactly when. But I remember thinking it was weird. And I even said something, I think, that I was like, why does it say tomorrow is snow or tomorrow's the first day of spring? Not that that stopped it here. We've had snow as late as May here. And it really shouldn't be. It should be like almost summer by the time we hit May, but I don't remember when that was. It was like 5 years ago. In real life, not in the game, obviously. Don't mind my tangent brain. Okay, potato seeds. Be open, be open. Good, I have plenty of money for you. Oh, and green bean seeds. Nice. 10 days and produce potatoes. Okay, we're gonna buy several. Awesome. Multitasking with moderating too. Oh my gosh. You're supposed to be taking it easy. Who am I kidding? I can't stop you. I can't stop myself from doing that sort of stuff. Okay, do I want... Okay, that's... Do I really want to buy that many seeds? It's 120. And... Ooh, spring, summer and spring. Oh! Can you use the... You can't use the tractor for this stuff, though, right? For the ones with the poles? I would imagine you couldn't drive over that. So I'll have to keep that in mind. I have no idea how much money I just spent on that. I didn't even look. I was like, I have all the money. Buy all the things. Oh, crap. That was a lot of money. Okay. That's all right. It's the first day of spring. We can spend some money on some seeds. It's fine. Fine. Ooh, what? I can just buy a scarecrow from you now? We couldn't do that before, right? I don't really want to buy that from you, but like... Oh, that's right. We're going to start getting a bazillion flowers. Not that I need more flowers than what I already have, but like... I'm probably going to pick them. John's not open. I'm busy, sir. I mean, I will trap you. Hey. If I jump on you, will you get mad? Come on. Come on, friend. Okay. Really shouldn't need that. Do I want to take my bike over there? Since I forgot to drive it everywhere else. I'm going to go look at the Tucker box real quick. And see what's up today. And then I'm going to go hunt this bush devil. Scarecrows and Rains fairly new. Oh, okay. Change the birds. Yes. I did end up reading that. I was like, I'm so glad that I ended up because when I first started playing, it was before they made that change. Oh no, is that sugar? I don't think I got sugar that I want to... I used up a bunch of sugar. So yes, I saw that they changed that the birds could go over the fences. But by that point, I think I had already expanded my farm enough to include scarecrows. And I was like, thank goodness that I don't have to worry about that fence situation. What was I going to do? I was going to go fight that alpha. That's what I was going to do. Okay. Oh. Would you please go that way? I should just flatten this. That would make too much sense. But I thought I would have seen him by now. I'll park that just so that I... Oh, I went the wrong way. He's over that way this time. There's another snowball. And another one up on that hill. So, it was not the only one. Alright, where are you? Somewhere over here. Oh, okay, I see it. I see the marker on the map anyway. I hope you're not in a pain in the butt place to fight you. Kind of want you out in this desert so I don't have to worry about trees. Somebody's mad. I'm busy. I'm busy parking my bike. I will get to you in a minute. Okay. Oh, it was just you. You want to come over here and try and bite this guy? Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted you to bite him in the butt. Well, you're supposed to help me kill him. Just because I wanted to see that happen, not because... Oh. Never mind. Ooh. I got lucky there. Did you see that? And he whips around quick. It'd be nice if I didn't keep missing. Thank you. I swear I'm like on the square he's at. Yeah, it's like I'm right behind him. That one was a clear miss, but still. Some of them I'm like, not sure how that's not hitting him. Like that one seemed like it went right through his body. Weird. Don't run. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, no! Crap. The price we pay for getting too much stuff. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, why did that not go in the empty slot? Because it's stacked. Okay. Where did I leave my motorcycle? There it is. Who was that for? Was that for Erwin? I feel like that's who that must have been for. Maybe it's just wishful thinking. I don't know. Wishful thinking that I remembered who it was for and not... We'll see. Is it for you? I did that thing for you. Haha. I feel like... Have I done it one or two other times where... It was him? Is it always the same person that requests it? Maybe that's it. Or maybe I've just had repeat people. Good day. Don't mind me as I almost run you down. Alright, I really need to go take stuff and put it away before I try and do anything else. Carrying so much crap. Alright. Okay, I need to put the deed down. I should probably plant these vegetables that I just got. I need to go put the Eastern stuff away. I'm going to go ahead and put this table in here, though, because I'm eventually going to move. There's not very much furniture in front of the old housing locations anyway. But, like, I'm going to move that stuff because I'm going to start, you know, I'm going to spruce up their living conditions. Dum-dum, go eat your berry. Your fruit. Goodness. How much prime meat do I have now? Ooh, 46. A decent amount. And then Sheila's going to request something, and I'm going to be like, oh, there went all my meat. All right, so I have enough. Is it the green beans that keep growing? I think it's that. So I definitely want to plant potatoes, since I have 0 potatoes. Definitely, definitely. Oh, nope. Thank you for not being where I thought you were. Stop. Okay. So we'll do 4 plots of potatoes. Or 4 sprinklers. I did it again. Damn it. 4 sprinklers worth of potatoes. Thank you. Don't screw it up. Good job. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3. Are corn a spring thing? I can't remember now. How many fireworks am I gonna hear tonight? Do I really want that there? It's fine. Do I want any green beans? I guess that's the other question. Do I want any green beans? Do corn grow in the spring? Or was that a fall-winter situation? It's a fall-winter situation. Okay. So those will come down. Should I go ahead and just chop them down now? I'm trying to think of where my tractor's gonna go. You know what? It's gonna be awkward no matter what I do. So, let's go ahead and take you and put you over here somewhere. I will wait until I know where. It's interesting that I have you spread out like that. It doesn't matter. I did spread them out. Interesting. I don't remember why I made any of those choices. I'm sure it made sense at the time. Maybe because I wanted to make sure there was space for the scarecrow. Maybe that's what I did. It was probably several hours to not, or if not days ago, that I did that thing. So now I don't remember what it was. Okay. Ooh, I could probably make those sprinklers. I'm not using fertilizer because I don't care enough. You know, I wonder if the spacing also got weird because I was transitioning from the level 1 sprinklers to the level 2 sprinklers. I bet that's part of what my issue is too. I should have 25 left. Where's my missing one? There it is. I was like, unless I mathed wrong, which is possible, but not likely. Even with tired brain. Okay. So if I'm very, very lucky, I will have a little bit of time with this before Sunday stream to keep working on some of this stuff. But I may not be lucky because tomorrow I have more editing to do. I have to set up all of next week's content for while I'm out of town by Monday. Which I have time, but I have stuff I've got to get done. And some of that is filming. So I really need to make sure that and then I've got to do some voice recording too. So I may or may not have time to work on Dinkum tomorrow. Because I also have to mow the grass tomorrow. I have my bathroom to clean. And I want to just like run the vacuum in the hallway and stuff. Why am I going in here? I'm going in here because of, yes. Oh. Well, this room doesn't really have room for that wardrobe, does it? Because I think this is already all, except for the bed. This is dainty, this is dainty, this is Eastern, this is dainty, dainty, Eastern, Eastern, Eastern. So I really don't have the room for this big-ass wardrobe. But I could put this little light in here, and that's fine. Ooh, it's so cute. I love it. Yeah, I might have to take the Eastern stuff for myself once I have replacements for the stuff that's in there now. Okay. I'm almost done moving all your stuff, guys. Okay, what else do I have to do? I have to water those plants. And also, apparently not be able to speak correctly. I mean, I suppose I could just let them be watered tomorrow. I really don't have to water them tonight. Is that going to take summer and spring? It kind of bothers me that it's not spring and summer. Because spring comes first. Okay. Of course, I'm also used to working in a library where I have to, you know, write descriptions for journals that we get. And so I'm used to, like, writing seasons in order. So maybe that's part of my problem. That is not the tool I need. This is the tool I need. Does this take stamina? Oh, it's still not. For some reason, I thought it was late already. Ugh, I really should upgrade this watering can. Because I'm sure it's just an iron, right? Iron situation. All right. We'll go do that real quick. Nice. Iron. No. There we go. Oh, I missed the thing about you saying that the townsfolk pay it off. The paying off the debt. That's true. And I have left. Like, it took me ages to pay off the airplane, the airport. There we go. And yeah, so I let them pay quite a bit. But I'm trying to move the rentals as quickly as I can. Because once the rentals are moved, I can expand my farm area. And I want to do that pretty desperately, honestly. It's one of those things where once you get an idea in your head in games like this, it's like, all right, I'm super stoked. I'm really excited to get things moving. And then you have to do all the work to actually make it happen. Which is why I think a lot of people really enjoy playing games like this in creative mode, because then you can just do what you want when you want to do it. And not wait for, okay, now I have to, you know, go grind the materials and you know, move all the stuff around. And I mean, I made things in Minecraft in creative mode that I would probably never make in just, you know, survival mode. Oh, I forgot I have to refill it. So. More sounds. But sometimes I feel like if I play creative mode too much, then I get like spoiled to the point where I'm like, okay, that's enough of that. And maybe it's just because my favorite part of games in general is not the building stuff. My favorite is more like story and gameplay type stuff. And collection, completionist kind of things. Not that I'm as much of a completionist as I once was. Once upon a time when, you know, I had less responsibilities and more energy. And time. but I can't do like too much creative mode in a row because, or like at a time. I don't know. That's really neither of those is really the way I want to describe that. But like I feel like I get too spoiled by having all of the things. Or I get overwhelmed with possibility because I have all of the things. The best part for me, I think, about creative mode is getting to experiment with ideas without having to worry about wasting stuff. And you get to see everything, you know. I really don't even know how many more paths options I have, or fencing options I have, or, you know, there's a lot of stuff that I don't know what's to come. I've seen some stuff now because I've been poking my head in people's content a little bit more. But, like, I don't know how much is still to come, which is exciting, but it also makes it a little weird, not weird, but, like, difficult to plan for how I might want things to be in the end. So I have to, like, balance the two, you know, like, balance what the ideal place would be versus, you know, being patient enough to... I meant to grab tree seeds. You know what? I could just chop this down and then get the tree seeds, couldn't I? So... without letting some of the, like, design stuff start to wear on me. Because, again, it's one of my weakest things, so... I let overthinking things wear me out. Stream Island will be a bush town. Sell all pathing and get from the gotcha machine. Oh. I bottomed out my stamina because it's my favorite thing to do. Let's say, why am I not getting very many seeds? There we go. Alright. Now I have to wait for the stamina. Yeah, I've been thinking about selling some of that stuff. I don't know how much it even will sell for. I still wish it would unlock the recipes for me so I could just go around Franklin. Although I'm really glad now that we get 3 things a day from Franklin, even though I've got some repeat stuff happening, which is fine. I like that it's not going to take quite as long to get some of that stuff unlocked. Okay. This. I haven't put that house down yet. That is something I have to do. Have to. Okay. I got all my little deed thingies done for the day. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put this crystal away because I'm thinking about it. And until I put it away, I will keep thinking about it. Alright. Not many dinks, but don't need to fill up the limited amount of storage boxes. Ah. Oh, were you trying to do like a kind of challenge for yourself? Like limit how much stuff you store? It's interesting. Yeah, I wonder if people run like challenges for games like this. Not necessarily just this one, but like games like it. I played The Sims since the original Sims came out, and it wasn't until Sims 4 was out and had been out for a while that I discovered that people do challenges in The Sims 4, and that renewed my interest in it for a while. I've been away from it now for a while, but it changes how you play the game so much. And and it had been going on for a while, for like since Sims 2 or Sims 3 or something. There were challenges way back when, and I was like, I mean, I was obviously doing other stuff, but like, I I was like, I had no idea that people were out here, like, just essentially reinventing how to play this game. No, apparently you won't. Get out of here. All right. So yeah, I wonder if people do that with this, like, survival crafting games too. All right. How far back do I want this to be? Oh, this one is up. But I don't know if I want to have it up 2 times. And I don't know if I want to have it super close to the doggo den. Let's see. Maybe... I forgot grass seeds again. And now it's late, so cutting down the grass is gonna be a little bit more tedious. It's alright. I do want this back, though. So maybe, like, here. Alright, where is that? Ooh. Oh my gosh! It's a Fa raid. Is that right? Fa raid. Oh, hi. How are you guys? Coming in from Planet Crafter Goodness? My gosh, Riley, Gamer Mom, Rebecca, Steph, Gina, Red Star, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi. I am in full brain melt mode, so welcome. I'm trying to decide where I'm moving a rental. But, hello, hello. I'm a practical eccentric, and I'm playing Dinkum because I can, and I wanna. And I'm all caught up on Dreamlight Valley, otherwise that would have been normally Thursday night stream. But I'm like super warm this evening, y'all, so excuse me while I'm like jellified, like my brain's jellified. And I'm like, ugh. But that's okay. It's summer, and I'm gonna give you a little overshare. Probably starting to experience perimenopause, so I'm just like, but welcome, welcome to that. Oh my goodness. Do you guys have a good time? Do you have a good Planet Crafter, right? Is what you were streaming? Oh my gosh. But yes, I feel like discombobulated this evening. Probably because I'm trying to think about too many things at the same time. Someone is in the way. That's nice. That someone is me. Okay. Well, I can move the dirt if I want to. So, Steph, I've decided to just throw things down and see what I can do about it. I am not a big decorator, so for those who have not been with me before, I tend to overthink things way too much and worry about it way too much, and then either I was going to move the buildings and then move them again later, or I was just going to stick them down and see what I could work with. So I've decided to go that route because usually that means I actually get something done. But oh, I can feel the fan and it feels like it's doing nothing. This is dumb. Bodies are dumb. I would like to complain to the manager. Sure, it will turn out amazing. Good stream. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I tried to entice my husband to play Planet Crafter, and he was like, oh, that looks cool. Which is not the reaction you want when you're, like, trying to sell someone and trying to play a new game with you. But that's okay. We are done with Diablo for a little while. I told him we needed a break after last season because we were really, like, not hitting it the way we should have to keep up with the season. And so I was like, well, maybe we can get into this other game. And then Tiny Tina's Wonderland was available through Epic for free. So we started playing that. So that's our new commitment. All right. What else do I need to do? I have now moved the house. I have dealt with the farm. I'm not going to bother looking at the orchard. Dum Dum did not eat his fruit. You are dumb. Put it right in front. I love my bird, even though my bird is dumb. Planet Crafter is very chill. Is it chill? Because I knew the demo felt kind of chill, but I'm assuming there's no fighting then. I know there's like oxygen stress. Which I'm assuming starts to go away as terraforming starts to happen. But that's just a guess, since I know that's part of the game. But no fighting or really stressful stuff going on there. I was saying the architecture kind of reminds me of Subnautica's architecture, but Subnautica gets very stressful. And there is some survival stress, but no fighting. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, you don't really fight in Subnautica, but there are things that are animals that are aggressive. Oh, I didn't actually use all my traps. That's what I forgot to do. I even looked at my inventory multiple times and just... did not even register that they were there. Okay, I'm still disappointed in the grass growing situation. Am I doing something wrong with the sprinklers? Because I have yet to see sprinklers growing grass for me. I even moved a couple over here to see if it was because they were, you know, not in my, like, a spawn area, like, things aren't rendered farther away, I guess. And I thought maybe it was because it was winter. Maybe grass wasn't growing as much in winter. But, I mean, it's only day 2 of spring. But it's bumming me out, man. I want a reliable way of growing grass. Because I want grass seed. See, I'm growing more grass over here and doing nothing. I didn't do anything to make this grass grow. Hi. Oh, I didn't mean to pet you. Or drive you. No. Pet. You know, you walked outside of your shed and you walked right past your food. You need a bath. Is that why you're not eating? Ooh! Thank you. Aw. Thank you, Rebecca. A magical sound. Is that why you're not eating? Do I need to make you a shower? I don't want to make you a shower. You're so needy. Silly bird. All right, I will make him a shower. That was a lot of poop in there, Sloan. I don't know about that. I don't know if you should be hanging out in there with that much poop. All right. I don't want to pet you. It takes too much time for all the lovin's, guys. Alright, well maybe that was the big problem. I wasn't paying any attention to the dirt level of the bird. And the bird was living in a communal situation before I divided everybody up again. So maybe the bird was keeping itself clean before then. And now it doesn't have access to a shower. I guess at least I can hop it over the fence and just clean it every once in a while until I bite the bullet and get a shower. Okay. This will need to be my last day, though, I think. What time is it? Oh, gosh, it's almost 11. Pushing my limits is what I'm doing. That's all right. Don't do that. As soon as you start moving stuff into your inventory, it's like out of sight, out of mind. Just like... That's how I end up overstuffing my inventory all the time. I stick it, and then I forget about it. And I run away. Alright. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oop, I see that over there. I still haven't gotten a request for an alpha shark. So I'm wondering if that's some... Oh. I don't want to make you an iron path. I'm sorry. Red cuffed pants. Sure, Melvin. 29 stone will do. What does it take to make the iron path? I should go look and see. Maybe I shouldn't be so stingy. I'm gonna take the iron with me. How much stone did he want? More than a couple? 286 should cover it. All right. Crafted stacks of 8. It only takes 1 to make a crafted stack of 8. How many did he want? Because part of me kind of wants to make extra just so I can see what it looks like. I guess I don't have to, like, keep it. 16? I could make 16 and then look at it and then pick it back up and take it to him. Because I don't think I've made that before. And I don't think I've seen it before. That. Whew. Well, and it's funny because my husband now has blood pressure medication. And... Oh my. And he's always run hot temperature-wise. And now his blood pressure medication makes him cold. So, and I've always been cold. So... It's going to be really funny as we get older that I'm the one that's running hot and he's the one that's running cold. It's like, well, that defies the last almost 30 years of our experience together. All right. I don't like making stuff with iron to just give away, but I like Irwin. And I also like the dinks he's going to give me, so there's that. What was this? Cement path. Go back up there. Do I still have dinks in here? Oh, I don't. Nah. Maybe I will do that much. Okay. I'm trying to keep money next to the gacha machine so that I never run out of money for the gacha machine. Would you... Click it! Click the thing! Alright. Hey, Fletch. Do I have enough hermit points now? Is it 6,000? No. Shit. Alright. That's okay. I still don't have the money. I do need the deed. Give me the deed. Or let me move the house. Which works similarly, anyway. Wait, which color is it? Green. Okay, okay. All right. Did I already pass it? No, there it is. Okay, I was like, wait. Give it to me. Ooh, she's really close to having 5 hearts. That almost makes me want to work on friendship stuff today, but I kind of feel like I'm not going to have time for that. It's Erwin that wants the pathing, right? Or did I just say that because I thought it was? Oh, it's not Erwin. Who the heck is it? Melvin wants the stone. And clothing. Did I not take the deed? No, I didn't, because I wasn't sure if I wanted to commit to making it. I need to put a billboard here, is what I need to do. Not a billboard. Bulletin board. What is that? Cute! Is that a thing to put down, or is that a thing... Little pilot hat. Ooh, I should change my outfit. Not that my little flannel isn't very cute, but... Oh, it's cute! Okay. Put it away. Oh. No. Don't worry about raiding and running. Hubby is feeling sick. Oh, you need to stuff your face and take a break. That sounds amazing. Thank you so much for raiding. And yes, thank you everyone for coming in. Hope you have a lovely night, stuff. And hope to see you again soon. Go eat. I'm gonna have to eat something when I'm done here. We had to get food out tonight. Ooh. Is that just an egg? Is that a large chicken egg? I could have just looked at your board. I didn't need to talk to you. What am I doing? Just a chicken egg. I was about to say, I have so many large chicken eggs, it's ridiculous. All right. What the heck? I'm going back home. I am accepting the quest. There was another reason I went over here. I went over here to get clothing. What's that? A green Victorian dress. Excuse me. Do I have that one? That is also stinking cute. Okay, how much are these? Okay. How much is this? I don't need all these dresses. Those are cute. Okay, stop. Black boat shoes, blue sneakers. Those are also cute. Okay. Yeah, those are for what's his butt? Melvin? I think I have round sunglasses already. Okay, I'm gonna have to change my outfit for spring now, I think. I forgot to use my bike again. You know, I think I've done it about, I don't know, 30 to 50% of the time tonight. So for the first day I've been doing, like, I've had the ability to use the bike, I feel like that's not a bad percentage. Just gonna take time to build up the habit, you know? Alright, I'm putting the picnic basket in here. Since I bought stuff. I'm not gonna change my clothes yet. No. No. I don't have room. Trying to decide if I should get another mannequin. I did take the thing. No. Okay, it didn't have the little glowing thing. Does it go away once you read them? I think it only shows the glowing, like, new page on there if you haven't read it yet. So it's like, hey, come look at me. I feel like that makes sense. It fits the narrative in my head, so What the hell? Where are you, Erwin? Don't make me ring the bell to find you. I'm also going to buy one of these. So I can make a shower for Dum Dum. Where are you, Erwin? He was over there. So annoyed. I even looked around his place. I guess I didn't do a good enough job. It's fine. It's fine. It's in here. I'm pretty sure I already know this one too, right? Yeah. Ooh, I don't think I know this one though. Yeah. Excellent. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start just crafting all of the basic, like the floors, the fences, the lights, and just put them down. Is that a dainty table? No, it's just pink. I kind of want to put it in that house, though. Yeah. Yeah. Dainty wall. I already have a dainty wall. I already have the basic blue rug. A dinner set. Do I have that already? Is that something he will sell me? Yes, okay. I'm still curious if eventually he'll sell me walls and floors that I've already purchased. Because right now I feel like I have to hoard them. Because I can't get them again if I, like, sold them or something. Okay. I did not do the things. Damn it. Jelly brain, jelly brain. This is what happens. I'm finally not feeling super hot, though. So that's good. Yeah. Here you go. And you wanted clothing, right? Both of those things for him? Oh, no. Autopilot. No chat. I completed your request. You did. Okay. Red cuffed pants. Let me give you the shoes. Okay. Bank. Forgot the motorcycle again. This is exactly the situation I would want to ride the bike in. So that I would not risk not getting to the bank. Ah! No. Ah! Man. Hey. What's up? Deposit. I will deal with the mannequin situation some other time. Now, if I can just leave my money alone... Oh, I forgot I had stuff to give to John. That's alright. She wants a regular chicken egg today. I'm not going to remember, am I? Probably not. It's fine. Okay. But you know what? I'm super happy that I have gotten... Nope. I still need to give the flooring to Erwin. Use the bike. You know what I really should do is every time I forget the bike, but then I remember it, I should tell myself, go get the bike. Because the more I have to go back to get it, maybe the more it will reinforce remembering it in the first damn place. I don't know if that's how that will work, or if I'll just get more annoyed with myself. Alright, I completed your request. Take this. dangerous to go alone. Take this. Yes. All right. Let's go. How much is the helicopter? Or the helicopter? I feel like it was really expensive. All right. How many regular chicken eggs do I have? $178. I'm gonna have to think about it. Because that's also another consideration for, do I really want to start maybe selling off the chickens, like 2 of the chickens, and then getting into a cycle of making sure that I have chickens to produce not high quality chicken eggs? Maybe. I did like how shiny that iron path was, but it seems like a very specific use. You know? Okay. Do I want to go ahead and upgrade this watering can now and just turn it into a shower for Dum Dum? I kind of want to, just to get it out of the way. What does it take to make a shower again? Besides that. It takes an opal. He's only 1 bird. I can hop the fence with him and just do that occasionally. Or I could just use the brush on him. 1 animal needing a brush is not that bad. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the watering can, though. And that way later, if I decide, or I get more moos or something like that, I can have at least a spare watering can for that purpose. And it won't alleviate all the pain of the resources I need, but at least it will alleviate that part of it. So we'll stick that in there. Ah! This thing is so absurd. So absurd. Okay, that's the only house left. Oh, that means next time I can... Means next time I play, I can start flattening out this area and working on the farm expansion. Oh, that's gonna be nice. So nice. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. So sorry, sir. Alright. Not this. So down here. Okay. Ooh, I like the fact that it could be up 2 levels. What's the elevation like on the one that's back over there? Is it also up 2 levels? Oh, I keep getting in the wrong side. And you know, like there's part of me that's... I played a lot of Saints Row. And when you jack a car in that game, you will automatically slide from the passenger seat to the driver's seat. And there's part of me that's like, why aren't they sliding into the driver's seat? Okay, so that's up 1 level. Okay, good. It's already kind of cute sitting there anyway. Even without me doing anything to it. That's bolstering, honestly. To feel like it's already cute and I haven't even really done anything to it. I keep forgetting to grab grass seeds. That bird should have moved faster. Alright. So. How big of a spot do I need? I also need grass seed. And I keep forgetting to do that. It almost reminds me of like at the very beginning of the game when when I do nothing. And I just was plunking stuff down in the wilderness. Like that kind of feel where you're like just in the middle of stuff. And before things start to get, like you really need space for all the things and people and stuff, it's like kind of cute. Makes you feel like you're actually camping in the wilderness. It's kind of what it reminds me of. I was thinking of making these kind of like cottages. Where they're kind of rustic. And if you've ever been like rented a cabin on like a campground, how you'll have to like kind of go these winding paths or like they're spread out from each other. Not always, some of them are close, but some of them, it's like you get your own little area. Kind of the feel I'm going for, sticking them over here. All right. Here's the deed. It's not quite... Alright, I need another seed real quick. Give me another seed! Okay. Buzz. Alright. And I will deal with, the ground later. Like this. Back here. But I like the idea of putting like some little docks out back. Not doing a lot of like really formal landscaping, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Probably connect it with like a little path. I might even take a path and make sure it goes around, because this is where some ore comes up. And until I have like a quarry situation going on, nope. I will probably not want to destroy that particular piece of land. Eventually, I'm hoping I won't need to preserve those anymore. And then you got dogs running around. Excellent, excellent. All right, what do I want to do? Do I have... I do. Okay. Get out. Get out! Is this going to create problems, me driving this car with this here? Maybe. Probably at this corner in particular. Nope. Alright. How far away from the... Ish. We'll just do it ish. Yeah, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to go all the way to the water with this, so we won't for now. Alright. That one's not facing this way. I liked the idea of having at least one not facing this road. Okay. This one is... kind of weird not to really measure it. Like, is it okay? Oh, that's not here yet. I was like, wait, where's the other house? You just put the thing down. Good job. Ish. Ah. All right. Oh. One of these things is not like the other. Get out. All right. Oh, and then I gotta put this one over here. I'm not even gonna go inside right now. I'll fix all the interiors later because I have a feeling they're all jacked. All right. Here we go. All right, that's not too bad. Okay. Oh, it does stop, like, quick. Don't make me hit you with my truck. Ute? Oot? Is it ute or oot? Ute makes more sense to me. I'm not going to bother deconstructing any of that right now. Okay, I need a trap, and then I need a wrap. But I do kind of want to... Okay, so we're getting some grass. This grass had started in the winter. These two little ones next to me. There's one tuft here, and flowers, but that's spring. And this grass is actually not even in the perimeter of the sprinklers. I'm gonna have to look up the sprinkler thing because it's really irritating me. Oh, and I think I'm gonna have to start doing some pearl runs because I believe pearls are how you make the water boxes, and I've seen some designs now. Okay, those are all grown. So the only thing that's not grown are the coconuts. So the next time I play, I'm gonna have to make sure I come over and deal with expanding the bottle brush into the rest of its slot, because that was the only one I didn't have enough seeds for when I planted my new orchard. So trapping, putting stuff away, and wrapping it up. Did you wake up? I thought you were asleep already. Eat your fruit. Maybe it's just because you got your bath today that you're still not eating it. Tomorrow will be the true test of whether or not bathing you is a help or not. Oh my gosh. All right. And now I'm almost cold. Life is a trip, y'all. Might as well laugh at it because it's so damn ridiculous sometimes. Okay. I don't know how long it's going to take me to stop being happy about that silly floor every time I walk outside my house. Like, every time I walk outside of it, I'm like... I try not to say anything every single time, but I'm thinking it. I am thinking it. Which makes it was really good that I put it down, because I was like, oh, you shouldn't do that. You know, it's special. You should save it for something really cool. But who knows how long it'll take me to make something really cool to go with it, you know? What giant fish is that? I don't have a fishing rod with me. Hey! Wiggles McGee. Come here. Are you stuck? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, nope. No, stop! I made a lot of poor choices and didn't pay for any of them. I usually pay for all of them, so I will take a free ride every once in a while. Raw meat. Yes, yes. Especially since I used up so much of it during today's stream. Alright. Who's next? I know there was another one over here somewhere. Right? There you are. Hey. I would like your attention. Whoop! Oh! No trapping session would be complete without bottoming out your stamina. Well, maybe it's just me. Oh yeah, that's right, because when you've bottomed out your stamina, you really can't throw it. You just drop it on your own head. So does nobody come to visit after everyone's moved in? Like, there's no, like, random tourist or anything? No, that's not true. You get the... What, Theodore's siblings? Oh, I didn't bring my bike. I should have just brought my bike. Oh, well, it's fine. Is there a devil up here today? No? But you're here. So I'll take you. Do we see any crocodiles in the water today? Nope. Well, hopefully that means there's 14 million devils over here, so I don't have to worry about going anywhere else to trap tonight. Nope. Okay. Oh, there's one of you. I'm chasing other people, though. Alright. Bring friends. I like it. If we can find that other friend. Oh, there he is. Hey, other friend. Oh, somebody got trapped. I don't even know. Fantastic. It's awesome. I don't know who it was, but they went away. I bet it was a dog, just because I didn't see another devil running around. Maybe it was just a random roo. Hi. I heard that free meat. Ooh. Well, and I was thinking about Steph telling me that I needed to save up 100 keys, but then I also need to go back to the mines for, like, the diving helmet and something else. So I'm like, oh, I'm probably going to need to use keys. So it's not just even a matter of saving 100 keys. I'm going to need more than that to probably find the chests in the mine. Anyway, that's all right. What I really need to do is another extensive beach run. Oh, God. Why'd you run at him? That's the dumbest move. Come here. Two more. I don't know if I have two more over here. But maybe I can get lucky with a croc and a devil over here. There's not always crocs over here. All the way over there. Thanks, buddy. Oh, there's a devil at least. Hello? Will you pay attention to me if I stab you in the butt? Come on now. Oh, I just have one more cage. Please let me find something to put in it. Please. Please. Where'd he go? There he is. Notice me. Hello? As he keeps turning away from me. Oh, oh, oh. Hello? 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 Come on. Good job. Risky, risky behavior. Thank you. You know, for all the times that I do get punished for the risky behavior, it's really nice when sometimes you don't. Really, it's a nice balance in the world. All right. That was my last cage. Fantastic. Okay, so now we go home and put our stuff away. We can wrap it up. Because I have pushed my limits. Ooh, I've pushed my limits quite a bit. But that's okay. We're all going to be home tomorrow. And it's going to be a lot of time all together tomorrow night. So it'll be okay. Well, and honestly, my husband ended up... He usually takes a nap because he gets up earlier than everybody else to go work. So he usually takes a nap in the early afternoon, and he did not take a nap today because of the fiasco with the oven. So I wondered if he was going to fall asleep earlier than normal just because of that. But for all knowing my assumptions, he'll probably still be awake and be like, "Why'd you take so long for stream tonight?" You don't understand, man. I had to move rentals around. It's really important. I'm really excited to have those completely moved, though. I'm really glad that I got it done. Because I was kind of annoyed earlier because I thought I could maybe get a couple moved this morning. And then forgot that I had to pay off all of the debt from the airplane or the airport. And so the fact that I was able to get that paid off really quick tonight and then start moving rentals was like, ooh, 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 please get them all moved today or this stream. So, okay. I should be here Sunday. It should be Dinkum. I will have content coming out on YouTube, but it will not be live streaming next week because I will be out of town Tuesday through Saturday. If I am very, very lucky, I will be able to stream next Sunday. I'm not sure what it would be because normally Sundays are Dinkum, but I will have missed streaming on Thursday for the newest update for Dreamlight Valley. So there is a possibility that it might be a Dreamlight Valley stream, but that's depending on how tired I am, like how much my family missed me, you know, how much there is to do before I actually go back to work on Monday. So theoretically, the next stream will be my last stream for potentially a week, and then I'll be back the next Thursday, and things should be back to normal until school starts in August. But I think that's everything. I don't even know. My brain is jellified. It's almost 11. It's 11:30 here. Not almost 11:30. It's actually 11:30 here. So don't forget to hit the thumbs up button or like or subscribe, depending on what platform you are hanging out with me on. If you enjoyed your time with me and would like to support me and would like to not miss out when I am available and here. But yes, thank you, Bama. I'm so glad that I got to see you again. I hope you have a wonderful beach trip. And happy birthday, because I may or may not, you won't be here next week. You'll be on a beach enjoying your life. I hope your time there is wonderful, though. So anyway, yeah, don't forget to do all of the clicking things. And if you want. You don't have to. But I appreciate it if you do. And yeah, I hope you have a lovely day, night, time, wherever you are, whenever you are. I'll see you next time. Bye.